So I want to tell you today that today is International Friendship Day, but today is also MTN Global Engagement Day for only you, Mr. Conley, Mr. Ade, Mr. Babalaki, Mr. Ololade, and everybody here today. And I want to say the ladies too, you're looking so beautiful today. Let's just go inside, savor and take in the experience of MTN Nigeria. Today is about you, and will always be about you. Thank you. God bless you.
So you're going to take this?
Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son, Kanye, a 15-year-old boy living with autism.
He's autistic. Rubbish.
2 years after he was born, it became clear that he was different from his siblings. In the beginning, it was hard. But the more we believed in him, the more he believed in himself. And the more he was able to achieve what many had said he would never do. Our son, Kanye's story inspires us to believe that limitations are not barriers. They are steps to greatness. Once again, meet our son, Kanye, an international artist and Guinness World Record holder whose story has only just begun.
Where you're from. Never ever settle. Make big moves from your small space.
If your goal is to give everything, every single time, even when there's nothing left to give, then we're behind you. Go make a difference. Be a champ.
Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son.
first of its kind, and whether you're watching us via your laptop screen, your mobile device, your TV, or you're here with us at the MTN Plaza, we want you to know that we see you, we are with you. My name is Ebolu Adosumu, a lifestyle journalist, and of course your host for today. I promise you, this is not another campaign. It's a reminder of MTN's commitment of enabling you to make a difference. So, be prepared for mentorship sessions, master classes, a fun, engaging, real conversation with the CEO, Carl, and of course, giveaways, scavenger hunts. I promise you guys, we're going to have so much fun together today. And best believe, I'll be doing my best to carry you along, to enjoy all the excitement happening in this place today. But be sure that I will not be doing this alone. Allow me to introduce you to my co-host. He's a seasoned lawyer, a storyteller, and of course, an event host as well. Timi Agbaje. Hello, Timi.
Check. Hello, everyone. So lovely to meet you today. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like the energy. This is not the MTN energy. I want an international energy. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. We are going to be doing this event in an unconventional way. Today is International Friendship Day, but above all, today is Customer Engagement Day 2025, courtesy of MTN Nigeria. So I would like us to do something out of the ordinary. Can you please stand up from wherever you are and meet somebody and make a new friend in 2 minutes? Let's do that. DJ, give us something. Thank you. Make sure you meet somebody. Know what they do, know what they like, know what they're about. Make a friend. Courtesy of MTN Nigeria today. I'm going to find out if you did or not. Make sure you meet somebody today. Meet a friend, meet somebody, make their day better, make their one small. Make sure you meet somebody, make sure you make a new friend. Touch lives, make impact, because MTN is everywhere you go. Make friends everywhere you go. I have a countdown to doing this. Everything today is about you. It's about you all the way. I just met Musba Olariwaju. He works at MTN Nigeria. Amazing person. Meet more people. Show love to somebody. Let them know that you care about them. Because MTN, just like you, we care. You can't be seated, man. You need to stand up and meet somebody. You can't be seated. Good morning. What's your name? What did you say? Beauty, what do you do? Oh, nice to meet you, therapist. I'm a lawyer. My name is Timi Agbaje. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I greet you, sir, so much. What's your name, sir? Additional, Timi Agbaje is my name. Nice to meet you. In exactly 1 minute from now, we're going to wrap up this friendship session and get started. So I'm counting down from 1 minute to 0 seconds. And the time starts now. 1 minute countdown, running down fast and furious. Make sure you meet somebody. Make sure you touch a life and make that day brighter. "23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds, 30 seconds to go, 27 seconds to go, 24 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Oh my God, 15 seconds to go. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of this wonderful session today. Thank you very much. Please go back to your seat. Let's go back to our seat. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. The man on white, we are all waiting for you. We see you. We are with you. Make your friend, and we're waiting for you. This thing called fashion, I see you, and I am with you all the way. And thanks for what you do for the culture. The man on white, we're still waiting for you. We see you, and we are with you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for yourselves, please. Round of applause for yourselves. Round of applause for yourselves. That was so heartwarming. That was so beautiful and warm to see. Why do I feel like there's so much noise in the hall? Can we have some decorum, please? Thank you. More like it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Timi Agbaje. I'm a lawyer by profession, a master of ceremony by passion. Today is not about airtimes, data plans, tariffs, or products. Today is about our favorite people, the heroes of MTN Nigeria and the customers of MTN Nigeria. So if you know that MTN has been so good by bringing this promise to a very good fruition, can you please say something for me? MTN cares. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? So today, we are here to celebrate you, connect with you, and interact with you. We have a mentorship session, and this mentorship session is very, very particular in the way that it's a one-on-one session. I believe that when you are coming inside at the registration desk, there was one person giving you a number. So if you are number one, you have a team that you belong to. If you are number two, we have career, we have tech startup, we have SMEs, we have finance. Whatever group you belong to, when it's time, just go there. Your mentors listen to you. And if you have problems that we can solve right on hand, we're going to be solving that. And the CEO of MTN Nigeria is also here to interact with us. Please, a round of applause for Carl, please. Just clap for him. I'm not unveiling him here too. Just clap for Carl, please. Clap for Carl, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting more time, I'll be introducing the executive members of MTN here today. And I would also like to appreciate the executive customers of MTN. So before the customers, let's do the management team first. So when I call their name, just help me do the honors of clapping for them. You know the vibe, you know the culture. Thank you so much. The first person on my list, the man of the hour, man of the moment, the Chief Executive Officer of MTN Nigeria, Carl Olutokuntoriola. Round of applause, please. And the next person on my list is the Chief Operating Officer. I call him the OS of MTN. You know, like the way you have your phone brands. Without the OS, the phone does not work or does not function. I am Musa, Chief Operating Officer of MTN Nigeria. Round of applause, please. And the next person, I will call the person the Chief Collector, the Money Bank, and the Bullion Van of MTN. The Chief Financial Officer, Modupe Kadri. A round of applause, please. Life itself is a risk. Life is a gamble. It's always a journey of assessment and evaluation at all times. The Chief Risk and Compliance Officer of MTN Nigeria, Hobby Ugboma. A round of applause. The only difference between hard work and smart work is strategy. And the Chief Strategy and Innovation Officer of MTN Nigeria, Babs Oyeleye. A round of applause, please. Whether you like it or not, AI can never replace some people in life. Mechanics, electricians, plumbers. Do you know why? Their works are very technical. The Chief Technical Officer of MTN Nigeria, Yahya Ibrahim. In any organization, you have to gather people to prove a point and to build results. If you want to go fast, you go alone. If you want to go together, if you want to go far, you go together. In MTN Nigeria, we have grown to evolve to have so many people as part of the MTN Nigerian team. But don't forget, there will always be human interaction, conflict, misunderstanding, but above all, resolution. The Chief Human Resources Officer, Esther Akinukawe. I don't know if I did not connect the name correctly. Just pardon me. Thank you. She was supposed to get the credit, but she didn't get it. That's why she's happy. The Chief Enterprise Officer, but before that, the Chief Enterprise Officer, the Chief Customer Relations and Experience Officer, Ugonwa Onwoye. A round of applause. When I heard that she's the Chief Customer Relations Officer, I thought she was one of when you call customer care back then in life of 180, she's one that would say, hello, MTN Nigeria, can I answer your problem? Is she the same person? She's the person. So only Ugoa is answering calls of 1 million people per day. No problem. Keep it. No worry, no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chief Enterprise Business Officer of MTN Nigeria, Linda Saint Onwafo. A round of applause, please. The Chief Broadband Officer, Egerton Idehe. We appreciate you. A round of applause. And the Chief Digital Officer of MTN Nigeria, Aisha Mumuni. A round of applause, please. Oh. Is there a reason why we are shouting louder for Aisha, please? What did you say? 01. So if Aisha is 01, what is Carl? Don't worry. Don't worry. We meet outside. Don't worry. We meet at home. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chief Marketing Officer of MTN Nigeria, Onyinye Ikena Emeka. A round of applause, please. I would also like to appreciate the General Manager, Internal and Audit Fraud, Ibe Itia. And the last but not the least on my phone over here, the Chief Sales and Distribution Officer of MTN Nigeria, Shino Adegoke. And last but not the least, if you are a staff of MTN Nigeria, you are working for or with MTN Nigeria today, can we please stand up to give our customers a round of applause, please, for being here all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Thank you for all you do. We want to say, we see you. Can we say to them, we see you, we are with you. Let's go. One more time. And for the final time, we see you, we are with you all the way. Thank you so much. Be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, there is all but not much I can say. There is a man whose feet I'm not worthy enough to hold, who has the right words, the right things to say to welcome us here today and tell us why we are all gathered here, why we left our busy schedules to celebrate our customers and engage with them. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chief Operating Officer of MTN Nigeria, the COO himself, Hayam Musa. A round of applause, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. As we say at MTN, yellow. And that's where we put the energy. Yellow. How are you doing today? We are very happy to have you today in our first customer engagement day. You are here, our customers, first and foremost, our partners, the media, our regulators, and our employees, our MTN staff, the family of MTN who is always there for you. And today, we see you, we are with you. To introduce, I would like to tell a small story. Yesterday I was having dinner with two of my teams and one partner, external partner. And we were discussing, the telecom, the business. And they asked me, the question is why you guys at MTN, you think you are doing good? Why you think you are connecting to us? And then I thought about it, I thought that when MTN started 30 years ago, it started by people like you. It was not started by, some investment bankers or rich people or, people who are old people. No, it was with people who are new, like you, engineers, starting entrepreneurs, small people who are dreaming. And the dream at that time was everywhere you go. That we have to go everywhere, connect people. And that's something I think we did very well at MTN. We grew from zero to hero. Today we have around the continent 300 million subscribers, and Nigeria is one of our most countries. It's a place where we love, we celebrate, and we connect. As we say today, let's connect. So we share with you as young people, business people, entrepreneurs, we share with you the purpose and the dream. And from there, we started doing, at that time, we call it 2G business. We were selling SIM cards, helping you to do a phone call. And then we came up with data services. After that, we came up with faster data services. I think you know that. You see now faster data. We did the 5G. And every day we think how we can make your life better, how we can dream together, have the same purpose, and really give everybody the digital life they deserve, connect them to the modern, connected digital world. So we evolved into offering more digital services, offering the fiber. You see our recent launch of FiberX, where we are connecting homes in the country. We have also our team in the enterprise business. Whether you are an advanced business or a small business who are starting, we have solutions for you. And that's how we connect with you. The journey we are talking about is a 30 years journey. We connect with you on the basis that it's a long journey to become successful, to become big, and we are there with you and we are supporting you. That journey for sure was not always, easy. It was not always successful. And I always say to my team that you are never right. What happened is that we every day move from wrong to less wrong. Every day we sit, we do a new business plan, new organization, new process, new plans. It's because the past was not done the best way. So we get better every day. So we have issues. And we always like to listen to you, to be with you, because you are always, the campus that if we are confused, you can give us that. This is my problem, this is what I want, and we connect more and we get to know more. And we appreciate those moments with you. So we are thanking you for being with us today. We have a very, very nice program where my colleagues will present to you, Carl will speak, and then we are going to do a session where we share with you our experience, share with you what we can do together to support your struggle, your hustle, your business, whatever you are doing in life. We are there with you, we see you, and we are with you. Thank you very much. And
ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Ayam Musa today. We see you, we are with you. I know many of us here, due to our environment immediate, might have been used to failed promises. But this one is a promise that has been kept. I will never be broken. Courtesy of MTN Nigeria. We see you, we are with you. This is not a campaign. This is not manifesto night. Right. We see you, we are with you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for this beautiful lady, please. A round of applause for her.
Thank you so much, Timmy. I'm always at my happiest whenever I'm wearing yellow. And I'm not saying this because I am representing MTN today. If you go through my page, I'm sure even the picture that was displayed, you saw my yellow outfit. I love the color yellow. I love the vibrancy. I love the energy. I love the optimism. I love the friendliness. I love the warmth. I love the joy. And that is everything that MTN represents, right? The love, the care. Constantly telling you that we love you, we see you, we're with you every step of the way. We're here to enable you. You are the heroes, we are the enablers, right?
My God.
So thank you so much, God. MTN, for that. Please, I think that MTN deserves a round of applause. All right, so today I am seeing innovators, I am seeing influencers, I'm seeing mentors, I'm seeing executives, but most importantly, I am seeing the hearts of MTN, and that's you, our customers. Yeah. I feel like you also deserve a round of applause for yourselves.
A round of applause, thank you.
Now, before we proceed, I think that we should take them all the way back.
Yes.
And I have a personal story to share. So, nowadays, we talk about when a boy meets girl,
yes.
They talk about Reese. They say, it's Reese now. But do you know that MTN has been giving us Reese even before Reese started? Let me remind you.
Remind us.
Oh, Jerry.
Oh, Jerry. Oh!
Hey, oh, Jerry taught me about love. I'm telling you, because, hey, I remember those lines. Just step out into the balcony, babe. I want to give you a gift. By the way, my name is Ebonlua, and Ebonlua means gifts. So every time I remember that, advert, I'm like, hey, I want to give you a gift that is as priceless as you are. A gift? Now? How? Just step out into the balcony, babe. Hey! You serious?
Do you know what that simply means? That, like inside the Bible says that before you were conceived, He knew you. So MTN, before you joined the ecosystem, we knew you. We saw you and we are with you.
We're thinking about you before you even signed up. At the core of MTN's product, at the core of our responses, the feedback, we're thinking about you. The customers are at the heart of everything that we do at MTN. So please, I think that you, of course, and of course MTN deserves a round of applause. Thank you so much.
I think we need to take it easy with the words. I just saw somebody cleaning up tears right now. Somebody's getting emotional. So Mama, I see you.
Saying,
MTN sees you, and we are with you. Cry no more. Cry no more. Carl is here. Cry no more. Cry no more.
By the way, do you hear that gist about car? We'll talk about it.
What
later.
gist did you hear about car?
There's one gist that is
Any gist that will affect my own pocket, I don't see it. Though.
We will talk about it later.
All right.
But I mean, I think we should step into the audience,
Before we step into the audience, my lady, come. You said something about a gift.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are not happy. They are saying that she not only MC go collect gifts. What about the guests? What does MTN have for them today? By the way, we have online audience and physical audience. Right. So I want to say thank you to you. Special shout out to people watching us across the world, anywhere you're watching from. YouTube, X, Instagram, Twitter, anywhere. We see you and we are with you. Right. Now, what gifts do physical? If you're online, I'm sorry, you can see it, but you're not with the gifts.
No, but the online audience too will still get something.
Yes, but not from this one.
They will get a round of applause from us.
A round of applause, yes. Please, a round of applause for our online audience. Thank you so much. Ebon, what does a participant or a guest at this event today stand to gain and benefit, enjoy?
To me, I wish that you just allowed us to keep this secret.
No, I don't.
But because we're saying that we see you and we're with you, we'll share it with you. Right? All right, so there's a scavenger hunt that you can actually take part in. All you have to do is scan the barcodes that you see at the booths outside. So when you step outside, you see some booths there, and you see a QR code that you can scan. It takes you to the next step, and then you just follow the steps there, and you just might be winning something exciting.
You might be lucky to get something big from Carl.
Something really big.
I will advise you to put your energy. Mama, it's not time to cry. It's time to find. You will go and seek. You will seek. You will find. Because if you are crying, your eyes might be closed. You might not see very clearly. So for you to see clearly, because the packages are heavy. And now when they are not announcing, you not say, but you didn't hype it. You didn't tell us.
Like that, so.
If you are a content creator influencer, leave the Instagram algorithm right now. This is physical life. You are in MTN Nigeria. This is the biggest telecom company in Africa.
Tell them.
Oh my God. And anything MTN does, others will learn from it. Oh. Let me know. It should be like they paid me. I'm not paid to be here. I am not paid to be here. See, in case you don't know, my family has history with MTN.
Right.
Not even inside MTN, outside MTN. And I'll give you an example. My biggest memory of my dad and my mom when I was young was the fact that when my mom takes our bath in the bathroom, when she holds your leg up, you know when you are taking bath of a small child, you hold the leg up, you'll be scrubbing it. 080-336. I will not finish because of people like you. But I remember that, and then my father bought a SIM card for 40,000 naira. They have not born you way to go to my daddy's room and climb that wardrobe and open that SIM card. He opens it just 2 times. Morning when he's going out, hello, I'll see you by 10 o'clock. When he comes back at night, he greets them and says thank you to them. Then MTN migrated from just exclusive ownership of SIM cards to everybody here today. You can have as much as 2, 3 at the easiest, cheapest, and the accessible way. See, if they pay me, I won't collect it. It's not about the money. I just want you to know that the MTN vision. Ebon, let's go into the audience. Let's go. Let's just go.
Please be sure that you can follow the hashtags. You can follow the communication online using the hashtag MTN CED 2025.
And cow to you.
It is spelled KALKRL 2, the number 2, and U, the letter U. Thank you.
All right, what we want to do right now is called the feedback session. You know, we told you that it's a promise that's been kept and will never be broken. We want to hear from you. Tell us your name and one feedback you want to give MTN. Today is about you, and we mean it all the step of the way. So, Ebon, ladies first. Pick a lady, any lady around you, their name, and a feedback for MTN Nigeria.
Hi, Noye. Hi, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
All right, so do you want to share your most memorable MTN experience with us?
I feel like I'm being put on the spot. I think off the top of my head, I would say my parents. I think it was literally the first SIM card.
Let me help you, Noye. Did you at any point do MTN Extra Cool midnight calls?
Yeah, sure.
Where's that relationship now?
It's when we go, the MTN doesn't see that. MTN is not with you on that.
It has to be romantic relationship. I had friends. I was always just with my friends.
In the midnight.
I think that was more important to me than that.
Yeah. In the midnight.
Yes.
For the sake of clarity, In case you are Gen Z and you are not familiar with Extra Cool was an initiative by MTN for free calls only between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. Now, MTN was very, very prudent and very, very understanding. By 12:31 a.m. on the dot, free call start. But by 5:01, if you mistakenly don't end that call,
Those people
or you slip off.
Those people that are always doing, no, you end the call first. You end
end the call first.
You end the call first.
My bad. MTN is not with you on that one, no. But one thing I loved about that is many people you are seeing today that are Gen Zs are product of MTN Extra Cool.
Tell them.
Don't leave me. I see. Are you joking? I can see. Let me not talk. Tell us your name and the feedback for MTN Nigeria.
Good day, everyone.
Before you start, sir, I have a vox pop for you. What's your name, sir?
Additional.
Yes, sir. How long have you been using MTN?
Personally, I think when I got into the university in 2013.
2013, that is 12 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're an ancestor customer. What's that feedback that you have for MTN Nigeria?
All right. While I was younger, it used to be the freebies, right? The Extra Cool. But then when I grew older, I really did appreciate the CRM services that came from MTN. It started with the scholarship that you get when you get to 200 level. Right. It started with the free medical care. And it's now extending into the sport, the CHAMP program. I mean, it's just about giving back to the community. We're in a world of capitalism. They could have made all the profit and keep it to themselves. It's not against humanity, but they still decide to give back to the community at different generations. I mean, that is what I genuinely love about MTN. And I've always been a member of the family.
See, no homo. Please, can I hug you, please? We see you. We are with you. 2012. 2012. And you're still using the same SIM card. You want to talk to? 20 what? How many years now? 20 years. Please, make way. Tell us your name and the year you started using MTN Nigeria.
Yes. My name is Demi. I started using it.
Your name is what? Mama, don't rush. Today is about don't rush. Don't rush. Hold on, Mama. The MTN is not chasing you. Today is for you. In fact, Kala said today is public holiday across MTN Nigeria, only for the customers. So tell us your name. What's your name, ma?
My name is Temi.
Temi, how long have you been using MTN Nigeria?
This is my 20th year. I started using 2005.
2005.
So when I clocked 10 years, MTN celebrated me. They gave me airtime and everything and all like that. So I'm still expecting them to celebrate me this year.
We see you, but on that gift, you are alone now.
Same SIM. Same SIM card.
Same SIM card.
I didn't change my number.
You didn't change your number?
Yes, and during the Extra Cool period, more, I know they sleep 12:30 to 4:30, and I think MTN originated flashing, no?
Yes.
We just be flashing. Do you have 100 naira? Flash me.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt you. For people that don't understand what flashing means, let me also tell you, Gen Z, you can never know flashing.
And that transfer, when I was in school, MTN, that was what made me an entrepreneur. When my dad would send me 500 or 1,000, I'll start selling. Transfer a wow, talo fera, transfer 15 naira.
I will interpret for you. Round of applause for her. Now.
That's a round of applause, actually.
MTN helped me with my first business because that was what I used to sustain myself in school.
So that means MTN enabled you in business as an SME right from the university days.
Yes.
Today now, are you still doing business?
Yes, I'm still doing business.
Courtesy of MTN Nigeria, we're going to be giving you God bless you in Jesus' name. First and foremost, am I Carl? Am I MTN ambassador? You are waiting for me to say something. But for the sake of language difference, what she said as flashing and transfer, I will tell you now. Flashing means if you want to call someone, beep. It's beep. Oh, that's what they call MTN beep now. Let me tell you the original model. Back then, if you don't have airtime up to 1 naira, you cannot make a phone call. Now, some of us that time, due to circumstantial evidence,
Lapo babies. Just say Lapo baby.
No, not Lapo. There's Lapo, there's Nepo, there's Lapo. And there's no in between. There's
under the grass.
There's Sapa baby, but I don't want to go there. So now, you might not have up to 1 naira. Some of us don't even have up to 50 kobo. We have 0.45 kobo. MTN will not give you a chance to now press call. You will call that person. The person will see your call. Now, if the person mistakenly pick it, that is the end of that call. But they will see your missed call. So you can also go and lie that, I've been calling you. Where do you put your phone? Now, transfer was something that I'm sure that when MTN thought about it, they didn't know how they were enabling people. Yes, now we have MTN Momo. Back then, it was only ATM machines and probably banks that we had. Some of us are living very far from our homes and schooling far from our homes. So your parents will send you 5,000 naira airtime. You will sell it to people around you to convert to cash. And people survived on that. MTN saved famine, hunger, and stop. Let me know. See, let me just take one more person. He has raised up his hand. I'm so sorry. I know that MTN has touched life. I know. You know. Just let me take this person and Ebon, you can have him.
Hi, good afternoon. Hi, good morning. My name is Sunday. I'm happy to be here today with MTN. So I am part of the MTN Yellow 200 in the year 2000, where in 2020 where they did the Yellow 200. And I think, so back then, after the training, MTN gave us some toolkit back then, and that's what we did for business up to today. They gave us the modem for internet, and they gave us almost 6 months free of internet, free of charge, to support our SME then during COVID period. And that experience has been something that I really love so much, because I remember during those periods was one of those periods I did an interview that took me to Russia. So I'm sure if I have not gotten that modem then to work then, that opportunity wouldn't have been possible. So
wow.
Thank you, MTN, for that opportunity.
Thank you.
And we still have that modem today in the office in Ibadan.
Wow. Thank you. The modem enabled you to do an interview that took you to Russia. From Nigeria to the world. I think that MTN deserves another round of applause.
So sorry. Don't clap too much. Where's the microphone? We have heard nice things. Bring it. Not so nice things, because, feedback can be constructive too. Yes. So you don't say, we paid people to come and be saying good things. God bless your Austria trip. Your plane will not crash. You will always travel and continue traveling. Not so nice things. But please, I want to beg you. Short, but be kind. Your name and go straight. This one, I'm not helping you. Go straight to the point. The mic is on. Hi, yes, you're on now.
Okay, all right. My name is Emmanuel, right? So I think everyone is forgetting the fact that MTN is everywhere you go, right? Okay. Everywhere you go, even when you are in the forest, you will still see that network, right? So that's just a short.
Is that the not so nice thing? Sit down. Not so nice thing.
Timmy,
your name?
There's someone here who has a not so nice thing.
Don't be tired. We are coming to you. Your name, sir, and go straight.
Yes, good morning. So for my not so nice feedback was when I woke up one morning to find out that MTN has cancelled the family data plan, and my entire business was running on that because I just had to make one payment and share with 5 other people. I called and called. No positive feedback on what to do next.
Do you know what? We see your family and we're with your family. Bring the mic. Everyone, let me take them in that side.
Please tell us your name and your not so nice feedback.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Innocent. Okay, my not so nice feedback will be, I remember there was this time on 2 occasions. One was airtime during the days of extra cool. Once it's like 12:30 something, and you start the call and you realize they'll still charge you when it's supposed to be free. That's one. And 2, there was one crossover night. I subscribed like 3 gig. And when I was about to call people to wish them Happy New Year, I realized my data was exhausted. And I was wondering, I've not even used it.
So you mean your data crossover? No bad. No problem. Sorry, there's a guy here. You almost tore our clothes. Just take the mic. Your name and the feedback.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Tohib. So I discovered that using MTN platform, if you subscribe for, let's say, 15 gig, and you are browsing, let's say it's a 1-week plan, and your remaining data bundle is about, let's say, 94 MB. If you open, let's say you open Mozilla, and you want to go to maybe a particular website, it will be very, very slow. So if you complain to customer care, they will tell you maybe your remaining data bundle cannot open that particular site. So if you now mistakenly go and download 5G, and you just open one RAM, it will just be very fast. That simply means even if you have 50 MB, you just have to increase your data bundle so that you can actually have a faster network, which I think is not supposed to be so.
Okay. So you are saying that your budget of data that time does not match the ambition of your site?
Yes, sir.
We get it. Sir, I will take you at Gen Z, sir.
Thank you.
Because you are a cross-section of many generations. So your name and your feedback for MTN Nigeria.
Thank you. I'm Blessed Dollar Saint, BHA Digital. So actually it's about data sharing. I want to request if they can remove the the 5 that you can only share with 5, and then that you can only share 10 within a month. I run companies that I need to share data with my staff, so I think they should expand that. They should lift that.
All right. So you are building on what he said earlier. So if your feedback is different, I want to take different feedback. Is it different or you've said it? Thank you so much. Different feedback. Gen Z, you said Gen Z, so I'll lay it Gen Z, please.
I'm just concerned why nobody is talking about the current trend on Twitter that says MTN is not being clear with their data usage.
Perfect. Data usage and monitoring. Don't worry. Let me just take one more person because he's already getting to the Twitter part. I don't want to be part of it. Oh, the mic was for him, but because you are wearing full attire, we are with you.
Okay. Good morning. My name is Kenneth Theophilus by name. So I want to complain about something. I've observed issue about the data. I have one reason why I'm saying this. If you buy lower data, like let me say I want to do something fast now. I decide to buy 1 gig, just do something. The rate, it burns fast. But if you decide to buy 50 gig, 100 gig, before you exhaust 1 gig, it takes time. I've observed that. I don't know if you observed.
So you are saying that
it's funny.
All right. You are saying that when you are going alone, you go far. But when you try to go together by buying a bigger bundle, you go farther. No problem.
Also, sorry. The issue we're having about network.
Okay.
Some location. We talk about MTN, it's everywhere.
Okay.
I remember sometime, I think that should be a while ago, I went to Idumota. I noticed that my network was off. I could not do anything with it.
All right. Location.
So I don't know.
All right, thank you. Let me take a lady, and that's all. A lady, you wanted to say something? I want a lady, please. A lady. A woman, a lady. You're not a lady now. Check.
There's a lady over there.
Lady, please. A lady, please. A lady, please.
Can we get a mic to the lady over there?
Please let me pass the microphone to her. Thank you so much. I am with you, and I see you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, ma.
Yeah, this is my bitter complaint about...
Please warn us, everybody. She has a bitter complaint.
I think for some couple of weeks now, I've been recharging. And when I recharge, what you guys will tell me is, sorry, you have less than a minute for your account recharge. Please do recharge as soon as possible. I don't understand. I just recharged. And you're still telling me I have low balance.
All right.
And yet, I won't see that money again.
Thank you so much. But before, I have someone that is better suited to answer your question. But before I hand over the microphone, do you have children at home?
Of course.
They have access to your password and your phone?
No.
Okay, pass my microphone.
Please do something about that.
No, it's not me.
Tell your people to do something about that. I mean,
just bring the mic, man. Bring the mic. A round of applause for all the customers that have feedbacks, please.
So I think that a lot of the not so nice feedback are concerning data. And it actually leads us to our next segment, where we'll be introducing the Chief Customer Relations and Experience Officer, Ugonwa Unwoye, to answer all your questions. So if you even have more questions and feedback for her, this is the best person. This is the best person to ask your questions, I promise you. Thank you so much, Unwoye.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why we are saying that we want to bring Ugonwa up is whatever complaint, whatever bitter in quote experience that you have had, she has the answers, the solutions to them. And you can also still ask her more questions. So I feel that to encourage the answers to come out further from the stream of solutions, a round of applause for Ugonwa Unwoye, please.
Yellow. Yellow. All right. It's really nice to see everyone here today and to hear everything that you have said, both the ones that were great and the ones that were greater. Because the ones that were great were telling us about the things that we have done well. And the ones that are greater are telling us about how we can make you happier. We're more interested, actually, in how we can make you happier. Okay? That's why when you were talking about how 20 years ago you were able to meet your current loved one on Extra Cool, and when you were saying how, courtesy of Yellow 200, you were able to establish yourself in this world, we're happy, but that's in the past, right? We're talking about today. What are you experiencing today? And that's why we're here. We're here to let you know that we actually see you. And we actually are with you. And I know sometimes it might feel that that is not the case. Like the last lady who mentioned that, listen, I'm a very busy person and you must do this thing that I'm saying today. You must take it seriously. And I can assure you, lady, we will take it seriously. The complaint that you had was that you recharge, and we have the audacity, or some people will say the audacity, to tell you that something you just put on your account, you have 1 minute remaining. I have some of my team who are walking around like angels to assist you to actually understand your particular case, because we don't see it very often, to be honest. What we see is people just being a little irritated at that particular announcement when they have 1 minute remaining. And we check whether are we charging you during the announcement, or we are not charging you during that announcement. But your own particular concern is, I just recharged, for heaven's sake. Why are you telling me? I mean, it's rude. So we're going to look into your case and find out why we're being rude. We apologize. Yeah? Okay. We had some other complaints, and they were mostly around data. So data is, some people would say, the new oil, the new thing in town. If you don't have a data-enabled phone, if you are not connected to the rest of the world with your MTN phone, you kind of feel, I don't even know the word. What is the word? Somebody said useless. Somebody said isolated. That's what this new world is about. In this world, I must be connected. If I'm not connected, I feel unsafe. I feel that nobody knows where I am. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows what I want, right? That's how important data is, and we understand it. And we have been doing everything possible to make sure that our MTN customers, all more than 80 million of them, have access to a good data network. That's why we actually introduced 4G into our network, and that's why we were the first to bring 5G into our network. And we are really solidly behind the hustle that you have. Because when we went around to introduce, when we had that small introduction session, some people are students, but their eyes are on fire. And the fire that their eyes are on is that they can see the future. And the thing that connects them to that future is this same data that we're talking about. And that's why it's so topical. And we know, we hear, we see. And now we're even able to hear you one-on-one. I think somebody said that I load 1 gigabyte. And that 1 gigabyte that I load, pum, it's gone. But when I load 50 gigabytes, I get the impression that 1 gigabyte doesn't go pam the way it went before. There's no difference between the way we treat the 1 gigabyte and the 50 gigabyte. But when I listened to you, I realized that you had an urgent need when you loaded the 1 gigabyte. And that urgent need is probably responsible for how that 1 gigabyte went, right? Because you have to also check the situation that you're in at every point in time. One of the things that we realize is that we don't always know, some of us don't always know exactly how much data we need for every period of time. And sometimes I get surprised myself as well when I look at my phone and I go to my phone settings to track how much data I use. And I start to ask myself, I thought you were a worker. You work from 8 a.m., sometimes to 8 p.m. When did you have the time to go to Instagram? I ask myself. But when I really reflect, I remember when I went to Instagram during the day, and suddenly I'm using 5 gigabytes per day on my line. That's the same thing that is happening to you when you really think about it. Because we're not able to complete our day, any of us these days, without using data. It's either we wake up in the morning and we must join Jerry Eze or whoever it is that is helping us start our day on the right footing. That kind of uses data. That's YouTube, right? Or maybe during the day, our favorite influencer says something, and something is trending. How else are we going to see the trend but data? It's one of those things where when you go and check your phone, because your phone actually is one thing that tells you how you have used your data. And we're going to be demonstrating to you in all the booths outside how your phone can tell you what we are telling you. What we are telling you is kind of unpleasant news. We're telling you your data has been, so every morning for people that have subscribed to it, we help you track how much data you have used in the previous day, right? And then, that's not very pleasant news, because if you ask me, please, just dash me the thing and stop telling me I used it. But your phone is the one that can tell you the pleasant one, which is you used it to watch TikTok yesterday. Or you used it to just catch up quickly on that Netflix thing that happened yesterday. Or that you used it to log in the morning just to find out what they were saying about how Real Madrid did what they did. I don't know. I don't want to trigger anybody by calling the wrong. But for me, I'm Arsenal. I know that we haven't quite done, but just be watching this space. We will show you people what we're about in this season that is coming. There are some other people, my CTO. So somebody talked about in some places you have good service, and in some places that they've gone, they didn't have good service. And my CTO, who I don't know why he's laughing at this point, because he shouldn't, when he hears that in Idumota, you did not have good service. Especially when we know that things happen in Idumota. A lot of business is happening in Idumota. But we tend to know why. One of the reasons why in certain markets it's difficult for you to use telecom services is because of the structure of the way those markets are built. And we have been working with the markets and with the suppliers and the regulators to find out the best way markets should be built so that when you enter into a market, you will still have service. Some people have turned to self-help. Some traders in some of the markets have turned to self-help to help improve the network in their area. The issue with that is that it just compounds the problem. It's like drinking Abu, which is good, but you have to know the dosage and how it is meant to be configured and so on for it to make the difference that you want. So in markets, perhaps like Idumota, even though we're going to take your number and we're going to look into Idumota, because our customers are there too, and we want to enable them the way we are enabling all of you that are here. I can't say so much more about your data experience, aside from saying there are several ways that you can manage your data, several ways that you can optimize your data. But I know it doesn't stop the hunger for data. Me, when I wake up in the morning, rather than say my prayers first, I'll go on people's status. I'm those people that are, I'm a monitoring spirit. I don't know whether there are other monitoring spirits here. But the characteristic of a monitoring spirit is that before 7 a.m., you might have already used 500 megabytes. And why is that? It's because you really want to know what is going on in everybody else's lives. And sometimes, instead of just even posting picture, some people will be posting video. When you post video, what else will happen but that it will get to 500 megabytes, and then we'll start quarreling about did you really use your data or didn't you use your data? But when it comes to even that application, WhatsApp, each application kind of provides, because this is not just about Nigeria, people make these complaints all over the world. So each application the application owners have tried to put things in place that help you manage the way your data is used. So when it comes to Facebook, or when it comes to Instagram, or when it comes to WhatsApp, there are various tricks and tips that we will teach you outside of here in the booths outside, how to manage your usage, so that in case Dangote is not your father, you will know how to make the best out of the 5 gigabytes that you have, right? That's what I have to say to some of the people that have complained about data. I know some people are already disagreeing, right? Is it disagreement or agreement? Let me know how to give you. Oh, okay. All right. Actually, even if it's disagreement, you can tell me.
Ma, you can have your mic. Thank you so much, Ma. I'm Oluwakemi. And some of us, our work is built on data. I'm a teacher. And I have teachers working for me. We teach online, children online. So there is no way we can manage the data. Is there any plan for us that We use Zoom, we use Google Meet, some 8 hours every day. Is there a way you can help us? Thank you.
As we said, your hustle is very important. If we are able in this country to enable, everybody enables everybody's hustle, we are only all going to get richer. I don't know whether you have met other teachers in the building, but when I was doing my little meet and greet, I met some other teachers. So I think this is a nice opportunity for you to meet some other teachers. Teacher, put your hand up. So there was one teacher there at least. There's another teacher there at least, just for you to do. But I think the good thing about this occasion and all the other occasions where we listen is that we hear certain needs. And what we try to do is to find which one can we really address and address well. Because we don't want to always maybe address it small and just leave it alone. Sometimes we want to see how big we can make it so that many people can get onto it. But we hear you. I have my chief marketing officer here. I have our chief enterprise business officer here. We have our chief digital officer here. They are always interested in education. All of us are where we are because of the benefit of education. So we have a special interest in education. And I know that they have all sorts of propositions that they work on that have to do with accessing educational content. But we'll look at this special need that you say you have where, for some reason, you're on Zoom for 8 hours. That's a lot of hours. Is it very healthy for you to be online for it? There's a reason why you're there for 8 hours, right? Yeah. Okay. So what she said, what my customer said is that she teaches different students. A very busy woman. And we're going to, so our Chief Enterprise Business Officer has already said, we will take your number because she enables the hustle of small and medium enterprises. And it looks like you're one of those. Very good. So we're going to look at it. Yeah.
Thank you. You want to take more, ma?
Yeah.
All right. Let's just do
we're
two more
actually
because...
looking for women. Okay, so one of the things about MTN is that we're very passionate about women. We're passionate about men as well. Don't be surprised. But we're very passionate about women. So please, after taking your question, and your question, it will now have to be for women.
All right, ma. So let me also add, ma, we have online audiences that have sent their questions in. Okay. So they said today they want to talk to Gonwa.
Today is today.
All right. Good morning. My name is Richard Adebisi Ajayi. My question is, MTN is aware of certain areas that are not having connections. Particularly, I get notification through SMS that whatever data consumption and once you consume 100 megabytes of data, you will be credited, you'll be given 100 megabytes back for the consumption you use in certain areas. Particularly about FUTA and then OAU. Those are academic areas. So, and for the past 3 years, I've constantly, once I visit those areas, I get those notifications. So it means MTN is very much aware that those locations are not having data reach or sufficient connection. So what are you doing to better it? 3 years is a long gap. Thank you.
Thank you. So are you in FUTA?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I hope that we will get to FUTA before you are done, right, before you graduate. But we have a special program, actually, where we are looking at all universities.
All right.
The thing about Nigeria is the opportunities are big. The problems are also big. So we look at how we solve them and solve them well. But one thing that I know that my CTO, who's sitting beside the CMO and the CEO, has a special program where he's working with our teams to look at the different universities and find how to improve services. Because one of the things is that we can roll out a network and then the demand around that network grows, right? So all our universities are really, really growing quickly. They are growing. We have a very young population in Nigeria. So we have a lot of need in university areas. We may not have a lot of money in university areas, but we have a lot of need.
Very true.
And we're looking at, the best way to provide services in various universities.
Yes,
I don't know when we'll get to FUTA, but honestly, just know that that's one of the things we're doing. And of course, because we're a business, we're trying to find the best way to do it and still be able to remain
Thank you
business.
very much. I appreciate
it. Okay, I think I was told that I have some questions, online. So let me just look at a couple of them.
Should I share, ma?
I think some have been shared with me.
Okay.
And one was about eSIM. Somebody said, I need an eSIM number that is different from my existing nano SIM. Is it possible? Or is it only, it's okay. Or is it only when I get a nano SIM that I can change it to an eSIM? Who knows what an eSIM is? Okay, an eSIM is an electronic SIM. You don't need a physical SIM if your phone is compatible. So one of the things it helps you do is to have multiple SIMs on your phone, or at least it helps you not to have to worry that the SIM shifted inside the phone and things like that. And MTN was the first to offer eSIMs. So we have eSIMs. For the person that asked this question, we do have eSIMs for you, and you can exchange your existing SIM for an eSIM, or you can get a new eSIM with an MTN, with an MTN number, once you have an NIN. So that's the answer to that particular question. There's something about fiber, and they're talking about how quickly can they get fiber service after paying. And I'm going to take the number of the person or the contact of the person that asked this question, because our fiber team is gung-ho about, rolling out the fiber network. So they're going to find out whether they have I have Grace here, but we'll find out whether we have the service very close to you. Because I must tell you, fiber is our solution to unlimited data. One of the things that really is underlying complaints about data is that people really just want unlimited data. They just want to know, just give me the price, I will pay. The thing is, when you do give them the price of unlimited data in Nigeria, they may not actually want it like that. However, fiber is our solution for unlimited data. So for this person who said that they have been looking for our fiber network for 3 weeks, I'm very happy to hear that he wants fiber, and we're going to reach out to the person. I think... So they said, why is my MTN app? Why my MTN app didn't have one-time login? I am not sure I understand. But what I want to tell you about my MTN app is that you have the possibility of setting up biometric login. Biometric login is when you can log in with your fingerprint or your face, and you don't need OTPs to do it. So we'll try to get in touch with this particular customer and find out whether there's anything else they need. So, I said the women are the ones that we're now...
All right, so we take one or two more women. For course of our time, we have QR codes around this environment. Yeah. Scan the QR codes and drop your feedback, and Ogunwa is going to be directly answering those questions from the QR codes.
And just to say, we also have service points everywhere here. So as soon as we leave here, anybody here will serve you. They will listen to you, will hear you, we're with you, and we'll be able to solve your problem. Right. The lady almost wearing our yellow color, almost. Let's see. Yeah.
Good
morning. I think
you
might be the final question because we're out of time.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Yeah. My name is Adora Onyechukwu Echendu. I'd like to share some form of feedback. I work remotely, so it means that I can be anywhere at any time doing my job. However, I noticed that I traveled to Nkwo, Anambra State, sometime in April, and I struggled with network. Now, I know that place is a low-dense area. There are not a lot of persons, so probably the network there is fine. But however, they have a facility where over 5,000 persons are usually in that space for over a week. And everybody who's using MTN in that location always struggles to communicate with family. For me, I find it difficult to work. I keep on screaming the blood of Jesus, God have mercy, God have mercy.
Does it work? When you do that, does it work?
Yes, it does. Okay. But it does. But it tells you the kind of pressure I have put on and demands I put to make systems work. Yeah. And I think that MTN can get it better. If you want the location of the address, I can always share with you, such that I'm not the only one who has that challenge. There are quite a number of persons, and many a times they now have to resort to other networks. Very painful. So I just thought to share. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for that feedback, for pointing us to an opportunity in Mpo. Our CTO was all across the Eastern region last week, traveling from state to state, trying to understand how the customer experience is. But from what she said, in the place where you are in Mpo, which she wants to take your feedback, there is a problem. Thanks. I think because of the interest of time, I'll come and take your question one-on-one. Okay? Thank you.
All right. A round of applause for Ogunwa, please. A round of applause. A round of applause. Thank you so much. My highlight of our session, somebody was complaining about network. He said, I used to shout the blood of Jesus. He said, does it work? And it works. Works. Ladies and gentlemen, we realized that data plans, data monitoring is top priority to almost everyone here today. So we have created a video specially for you to teach you how to optimize data on your mobile or your gadget. Stand by, fix your gaze on the screen.
Ways to save data.
check out the apps consuming the most data and stay in control. To get started, go to Settings, select Apps, and Manage Apps. #Ways to save data.
How to save data on X. Here are 7 steps to save data while scrolling through X. 1. Launch the X app. 2. Tap on your profile. 3. Scroll down and tap Settings and Support. 4. Then Settings and Privacy. 5. Go to Accessibility, Display and Languages. 6. Tap Data Usage. 7. Now toggle that data saver switch on, and you can now scroll through X without fear as you stay in control on the app. #Ways to save data.
I believe we all saw the video and we enjoyed the video, right? 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 I want to share my own personal experience. I had once called the customer care one time, and I gave the lady a piece of my mind. I don't want to say I parrot for her. I gave her a piece of my mind because I loaded 75 gig. There was a data plan that time that when she loads 75 gig, it multiplies to 2. Do you know that data plan? For 30 days. And then I loaded it, and I was trying to order a cab for somebody, and they were saying I cannot go online because I don't have internet active. I was shocked that, like, how do I finish 135 gig? Unfortunately, I did not know that my Netflix app was on. I watched a series overnight. So when I checked it, after the lady, she was like, you cannot take your data. Can you go to your phone? After I saw it, shame could not allow me to call her back. Wherever you are, if you are here, may God bless you and forgive me. Ladies and gentlemen, for a proposition on Pulse and what Pulse, MTN Pulse has for young people like you and I, the opportunities and the benefits for being a customer and a member of the ecosystem. Ladies and gentlemen, Senior Manager, Youth Segment, MTN Nigeria, Temilolu Salako. A round of applause, please.
Yellow, everybody. Yellow, everybody. Yeah, I think it's, I'm super excited to be here in the midst of the generation that has the greatest innovators, greatest content creators, and unstoppable youth of Nigeria. I'm not hearing a round of applause. I want to appreciate a couple of them that took out time to be here. A couple of them from University of Lagos, Yaba Tech. You guys are not. I'm here to speak about something that's very passionate. What about if I told you today there's something specifically designed for the youth? Something that speaks to your vibe, your hustle, that keeps you connected, affordable rates, data that you can't get anywhere else but within the Pulse. A community that gives you one of the best, plans forever that you can use. And I'm speaking about MTN Pulse. I don't know if the slide is up. Okay, next slide. So I'm speaking about Pulse. It's something that is specifically designed for the youth that has immersive data plans. We have plans that are tailored to social media, for instance, and streaming, like Pulse Stream, where you just buy the plan and you can access so many of these things for free within the plan. You have plans where, as you make calls, as you buy data, you are awarded points. So it's not just a plan, but it's an immersive movement. And if you are part of that community, I also want to mention the fact that we will come to a campus near you. The last couple of months, we were somewhere in Abuja where it was very immersive. And all you have to do to join this movement is just dial *406 and be part of that movement. I know I was engaging a couple of youth now, and they were asking, what plan can give me access to be able to browse freely? And I said, look, just dial *406 and access the Pulse. So what we're just trying to tell you today, as one of the offerings we have at MTN, that is solely tailored for the youth, access Pulse. And I can assure you, your life will not be the same again. Oh, for those that believe, for those that witness, let me have a show of hands. So that's what we're just trying to push to you. And one very important thing we mentioned as well is that as part of being a part of that movement, we'll be coming to universities, and that's what we call our Pulse Campus Invasion. And I mentioned the fact that while you are in here, while you use Pulse, There are opportunities to win immersive prizes. We'll be there for a couple of days, and we'll engage you as much as possible. So all I'm just saying is that we see you, speaking to the youth of Nigeria. We are with you. And please join this movement, join this vibe by just dialing *406. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for Temilolu Salako. I'm sure if I ask people now that what are the plans of MTN Pulse for young people, you will still not remember. And I'm going to do that right away, because we are not just here to do speeches, we are here to also connect with you. Can you tell me one benefit Temilolu Salako said that MTN has for you as a youth?
Yeah, so it's good morning, everyone. So
Okay, morning, sir.
We're still in the morning. So he talked about MTN coming to every university to set up like a campus, a vision. So that's one of the greatest.
What school are you, sir?
University of Lagos.
Akoka.
Yeah, Akoka.
Oh, the greatest Akokites. Greatest Akokites. Greatest Akokites. But we all know that slogan was borrowed from somewhere. Of the greatest Ife. Of the greatest Ife. Of the greatest Ife. Even though our numbers are not great here. But we know that Unilag is doing well. We have just 2 schools in Nigeria. Hold on. We have just 2 schools in Nigeria. OAU and others. OAU and others. Don't worry, you will get there. I know how you feel. Do you know the meaning of OAU? Oba Awon University. Don't worry. We have amazing things for you. Don't. I will not take you say that. MTN is everywhere you go. We see you, we are with you. I would have responded, but I'm in a professional capacity. We'll meet outside. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to direct the intercom and the view to Ebun Dosumo. Outside, she has some amazing information for you. Stay tuned. Ebun, over to you.
Over to me and to our online audience, we hope that you're having a fantastic time with us at the MTN Customer Engagement Day 2025. There's still a lot of fun things happening today. I mean, we've spoken about the giveaway, the scavenger hunt. We've also had a data sharing, data information and data segment led by Ugonwa Nwoye. Also, we've had like the pulse proposition by Temilolu, and I promise you, we still have so much more in stock for you. We're going to have a very special session with the CEO of MTN, Carl, where you get to ask all your questions. Any question you have on your mind, please feel free to start taking note of these questions, because Carl is here to listen and respond to you. This is because MTN cares. We care much. My name remains Ebonlu Adosumo, and I hope that you continue to enjoy this event. Follow the conversation online using the hashtag MTNCED2025 or hashtag Carl2U. That is spelled KARL, the number 2, and U. Signing out.
Old boy living with autism.
He's autistic. Rubbish. Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son, Kanye, a 15-year-old boy living with autism.
He's autistic. Rubbish.
2 years after he was born, it became clear that he was different from his siblings. In the beginning, it was hard. But the more we believed in him, the more he believed in himself. And the more he was able to achieve what many had said he would never do. Our son, Kanye's story inspires us to believe that limitations are not barriers. They are steps to greatness. Once again, meet our son, Kanye, an international artist and Guinness World Record holder whose story has only just begun.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to bring 2 microphones this time. Do you know what just happened right now? The executive team of MTN just whispered into my ears.
Ha, Jesus. A round of applause for them first.
The way you are clapping, I don't think you know what is coming. There are figures coming. Zeros are rounding up. Please, all microphone cameras on me now. I might not be the CEO of MTN, but this event, I'm the CEO. Courtesy of MTN Nigeria. No matter who you are, if you are here today present as a customer of MTN Nigeria, MTN is giving everybody seated here 20,000 naira each. You are not clapping. You are sitting down to clap for 20K per person. You are sitting down to clap for that culture of MTN. Wait. Some of you are from far and wide. 20K will carry your transport fare, your cab fare. Please, a round of applause for MTN, please. If you are not standing, please record their faces. Well, if you are seated, no money for you. Let's be seated. How many telecoms company we invite you to listen to you say you have bitter experience and solve your problem, still give you sweet but not bitter 20K? How many? But only one network, MTN Nigeria. A round of applause for them. Now, because it is only one network that can do this, there's only one condition for this 20K. Do you know the problem I have with you? You want to reap a dinner soup. At least hear the condition before you ease. The condition is even very simple, free and cheap. Just use your phone and download Momo app and register *671#. Once you log in and you become a user of Momo app, 20K for you. Now, if you're having any problem whatsoever, even if you don't have internet, we have hotspot for you. We will feed you to collect 20K. So if you have any support issues, walk up to the Momo stand over there. MTN said, come, let all that are heavy laden come to MTN. We will give you rest. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring up the next amazing session by my own beautiful co-host and very radiant and dazzling queen. Ladies and gentlemen, Hebun Dosumu for the next session, please.
Thank you so much, Simi. Are you not going to clap for me? A round of applause for me as well now. Thank you. All right, so the online audience, I'm feeling their energy more than the people in this place. And I'm wondering why. Because online, we're seeing like the feedback. We're seeing people saying, you know what, go yellow, go. So I need the energy in this place as well. Are you ready? We need to show the online audience that we also have energy. So are you ready? All right. So when I say, can you feel it? You say yellow. Are you ready? All right. Then I'll say, when I say MTN, you say yellow. MTN. MTN. I love it. So we'll start with that. 3, 2, 1, let's go. When I say MTN, you say MTN. MTN. When I say can you feel it, you say when I say MTN, you say MTN. MTN. When I say can you feel it, you say
no.
A round of applause for yourselves, please.
No.
This session is the session that every single one of us have been waiting for. But before I introduce the CEO of MTN, I think that there is a special video that the MTN staff have put together for him. Is the video ready? Okay, so I'll just proceed to, introducing the CEO of MTN. But I don't want us to welcome him the usual way, where, we'll just read his name, read his profile, and then everybody goes, bah. Nah, we're not doing that. All right? So we're going to learn a special round of applause. Are you ready to learn that? I can't feel your energy. Are you ready to learn that? All right. So the moment I introduce him, you go, pa. Yellow, pa. Yellow, pa. Yellow. Are we ready? Let's try it together before we do it. All right. Let's just pretend I've introduced him. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yellow.
Yellow.
Amazing. Let's do it one more time and then we'll proceed.
All right.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Yellow. A round of applause for yourselves, please.
Thank you.
All right, so today I'm not going to be reading the regular profile to you because there's nothing, absolutely nothing regular about the CEO of MTN, right? This is a man that his decisions are one of the reasons why in your Zoom meetings you're not having glitches, right? His decisions are also one of the reasons why when you stream on TikTok, YouTube, it is not buffering in between where the gist is getting interesting. His decisions are also one of the reasons why you can easily download your school materials, your work materials at the speed of light. I do not just call him the Chief Executive Officer of MTN. I call him the Commander-in-Chief of Connection. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with our special round of applause, please welcome Dr. Carl Olutokun Toriola. Hello. Hello. A round of applause for yourselves too. Thank you so much for cheering him on. Thank you. Thank you so much, Carl, for coming today.
Thank you, Eboluwa.
Thank you.
And thank you, Timmy. Where's Timmy? Disappeared?
Okay. I'm here. I'm here, sir.
Yellow! 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 Thank you, sir. Sir.
No. I was getting there. The only thing that's exceptional about me is that for my cockeyes, I went to Oba Awon University, the one and only Great Ife. Great Ife! And by the way, we have full 5G coverage there. Just
Does the CEO of your school know you?
I've dropped the microphone. Case closed.
Wow. So those of us that did not go to Ife like this, what are we going to do? If you did not go to Ife, we see you. We are with you.
We are with you.
All right, thank you so much, Carl, for taking the time to, come speak to us. It shows that you care, you truly care, and you're willing to listen and respond to all the questions that people will be asking you today. But before we get into all of that, I have one question that I've been meaning to ask since this event started, right? Carl, did you at any point use MTN Extra Cool?
No.
No. Okay. So did you do the caller tunes and everything? And if yes, what song was the first song you assigned to your caller tunes?
The first song I assigned to my caller tunes, I think, was a P-Square song. I can't remember the name of the song. I don't use caller tunes. I didn't use caller tunes, but one of the things that we did to make sure that we understood the experience that our customers are going through is that the entire MTN Nigeria management, pretty much all staff, actually migrated themselves to prepaid, so that we understand exactly what the majority of our customers are going through on a day-to-day basis. So unfortunately, I don't have the time to use all the products, but I'm sure Ogunwa and Praise will tell you that I'm one of the most active users and active reporters of flaws on my MTN app and our Momo platform. So I'm a very, very active user and critique of our services.
Amazing. I love that. So you joined MTN in 2006, right? Yes. And I know that you did not start as the CEO of MTN. Your journey towards, becoming a CEO was something, right? And I would like for you to share that journey with us. And what was your first role? I feel like, is anyone here interested in what his first role was? What was it like? And how did you go up that ladder to becoming, the CEO of MTN today?
So the first thing I want to say is, with my empathy and sympathy for the Akokites, our CFO 1, Modupe Kadri, FCCA, please stand up, he's an Akokite. And I promise you the banter between two of us about Great Ife and that lesser university is always active. But I will give you guys this. He's the best CFO in the world.
A round of applause for the best CFO in the world.
So look, I've been in the telecoms industry for pretty much 30 years. I think in June it was 30 years. I worked with Ericsson. I worked with some competitor for a short while. I joined MTN as the Chief Technical Officer in 2006. And I've had the privilege to have a good and successful career. And if I was to give two things to credit, three things. First of all, the people that have supported me. It's an ecosystem, the teams that have worked with me to make me successful. But two other things to be thankful for. One is clarity of thought. Always staying focused on what the big issues are. And let me tell you why this is relevant for us. Too often, we see snazzy presentations, technological solutions that, from a technology perspective, are wonderful. But where do you need clarity of thought? What does this do for the customer that's paying the bills? So for me, that's one of the critical things that I've tried to keep focus on. Sometimes I get distracted, but always ensuring that ultimately the impact of what we're doing on the customer, on their ease of life, on the trust, on the transparency is kept front and center. And the other thing which I think has held me in good stead in my career progression is looking. I never had a path in my mind of how to become this or that. But what I always did actively is I watched people who had made mistakes ahead of me, and I avoided those mistakes.
Big lessons. I think that you should write that down. Watch the people who have made mistakes ahead of you and make sure not to make those mistakes. Thank you so much, Carl, for that. Now, if you have any questions for Carl as well, whether you're online or in this physical space, we're sure that we'll be answering some of these questions. So please take note of your questions and we'll come to you very shortly. All right, so Carl, have you had any experience with a customer, a very memorable experience that will stay with you for a very long time?
So look, one of the things you need to do to provide a good customer service and orient the company towards that is to have empathy. So what I've always done is when I've had bad experiences and sometimes good experiences, I try to relate that to MTN. And the most easiest one that I always relate to MTN is airline experiences. You're traveling from here to Abuja and your flight is delayed. They don't inform you. When they do inform you, they say it's for operational reasons. Now, that is superficial communication. It's frustrating, right? What you want to understand is what really has happened, even though you may not understand anything about the airline industry, and when do you see that it is likely that you're going to be able to board your plane and get to Abuja so you can replan yourself. So when I see communications from MTN towards their customers that say something like, we are working on it, I understand the frustration that the customers would go through. And I always try to relate that to my personal experiences. Now, I've had many, many negative experiences. I don't think I do not action a single mail, WhatsApp, SMS from a customer complaining about whatever the issues might be. Many, many. The most recent one was a close personal friend who is a postpaid customer, and we introduced a new step, an additional step of an OTP for him to pay his bills. He just wants to get on with it. And it was very frustrating for him. He wrote me a long WhatsApp. My executive team knows this story. So the question for me is, as we're changing systems and we're putting in additional security or features, is it making the customers' lives easier or harder? And I get tons and tons and tons of this request. Because there was a senator of the Federal Republic who said she could not understand how to subscribe to a roaming bundle. I have limitless experiences, negative experiences on this. Interestingly enough, sometimes around 10 o'clock, 10:30 last night, I got an email from someone I didn't know. And this was the opposite. It was a lady who said after going through 2 customer care agents, there was one person, and she was commending the person that took his time to walk her through the solution to her problem. So sometimes there's really great feedback as well from customers.
Amazing, amazing. I love that. And I love that, you're very customer-centric at MTN. You're constantly reminding customers that it's all about you. It is about you. We care about you. We see you. And I love that so much about MTN. So thank you for always putting the customers at the center and at the heart of everything that you do.
So let me say this. I think without a doubt we have the best and most expansive network in Nigeria with the best quality. But I think we have a long way to go in terms of customer centricity. We're at this event because we want to hear from you, not to preach to you that we are marvelous and we're fantastic. I think we have a lot of work to do, but I think we can really differentiate ourselves in Nigeria as a customer-centric organization. If all the plans that Ugunwa and Chuinka, who isn't here, but his team members are here, and Onye, if they're put into motion, then I think we'll really be much more appreciated as a truly customer-centric organization. And what does that mean? It means we want every step of your experience to be seamless and intuitive. It means, what does seamless mean? It means you don't have to try twice. You don't have to go through too many steps to achieve whatever you might want to achieve, whether it's renewing a bundle or subscribing to a roaming service or subscribing to our fiber solutions. And intuitive, it means that you don't have to get a PhD in how to manage my MTN app on MTN, to understand how to access their products, to understand how your data is consumed, to understand what happened last night that you've run out of credit. So if we can put those things into action as we've committed ourselves to, then we can say we are fully customer-centric. We're on a journey. We are good. We are very proud of what we've achieved in Nigeria, but we know how much more we need to do.
Speaking of knowing how much more we need to do, I think that it is a perfect time to actually open up, the conversation. So if you have any questions that you'd like to ask, please signify by raising your hands. Also, if you're online, ensure that you drop your questions, and someone will be collating these questions so that we can ask her on your behalf. So, do we have people who would like to ask questions now? All right.
Shall I give them? For fairness, I'm so sorry, you have asked before. We see you, we are with you, but we have to see other people. Particular to see you, don't worry, go to your Instagram page.
Also, if you would like to join the conversation online, maybe you do not want to ask your questions here, even though we encourage you to please ask your questions now, ensure that you use the hashtag MTNCED2025. All right, so do we have someone now? All right, your name and then you ask your question. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Ifine. So my question is about your fiber solution. Right now, there's so much construction going on in Lagos, all right? And there's issues of fiber cuts here and there. I would like to know, what are the plans to, reduce the effect on customers?
Okay, we suffer from fiber cuts for a variety of reasons. One is road construction. It impacts us significantly. Second is vandalization. And then we suffer all sorts of other issues. For example, it was mentioned, where was the location where they said signal is bad? Yeah, you were mentioning to me. Idumota. The reason why we have poor signal in Idumota is a location where we put a site to cover Idumota. There was a dispute with our telco company with the owner of that property, and we had to shut it down. Now we're looking for another one. So sometimes there are things that are really out of our control. But in terms of fiber, what we do is we spend a lot of money on creating redundancy for our, what we call our metro and our national fiber backbone. Sorry, Oga, I want to see the face of the gentleman that I'm speaking to, because that's part of knowing the customer, seeing them. So we put multiple layers of redundancy. So to our switching sites, we generally have between 5 to 7 connectivity, sometimes underground fiber, sometimes on the power lines. And the fiber on the power line is very reliable because nobody is going to go and touch 33 kVA to go and sabotage it. But we continue to build more and more redundancy. That's one. We've worked with the government that has now designated telecoms infrastructure as critical national infrastructure. We get as much security and protection on the critical routes, but we spend a lot on redundancy. And even though we know our network is not good enough, we are proud that it is far superior to any of the other operators in the country. Thank you.
All right,
a round of applause. A round of superiority. You don't want to clap.
All right, so do we have another person? All right.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Fiona, and I think I want to talk about the investment part of MTN. I was just talking to my colleague here, and I told him that I know the investment part of MTN, and I'm smiling because the stocks are going up. And everybody's talking about data, talking about airtime. Nobody's actually talking about the stocks. So please, you could actually educate them. At least I've done for one person, so the rest could also try and understand that there's an investment part of MTN.
A round of applause for her, please. She doesn't want to get rich alone. She wants all of us to
She
be rich.
wants everybody to make money. Thank you for that.
So Fiona, thank you for the question. This morning, Modupe and I and the rest of the executive team, We're looking at the share price, and it shows, that's public information, CFO1. The share price shows the performance to date. Okay, and if you look at when we did our public offer, you will see the capital appreciation. I think what's important to note, not just from a financial investments and return perspective, but in terms of what we give back to the Nigerian society, is what we've invested. If you look at our capital investments when we close Q1, it is like multiple folds. I'm talking like 7 to 12 times fold what our competition is investing in their network. So we're here, we're Nigerian, we're as Nigerian as Nigerian Breweries and Cadbury. Okay, we are here to stay. We're here for the long time. If you see the management team here, you will see they are 99%. We have an affirmative action non-Nigerian. That's the CEO. That's our 5%, but everybody else is Nigerian. And we're very proud. But he's a tremendous CEO, by the way. I've worked with him for many, many years in other countries. We're very proud of our identity and the fact that we're here to stay. And we're here to stay means we share the wealth that we create with Nigerians by being listed on the stock exchange through the public offer that we did, 3 years ago now. The people who bought in will see that our price has gone from 160 to whatever it is today. It was yesterday in the range of 450 or something. I can't remember. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. So I feel like we need feedback from you. Carl is here, and he wants to actually listen to you and respond to all the questions that you have, right? Don't hold back. This is your chance to ask the question, that burning question that you've always wanted to ask. So please feel free to raise your hands and ask your question. Also, do we have any questions online now?
Please hold on. I have a question from YouTube. Okay. Emanuela on YouTube. Not Emanuela, Emanuela.
Okay.
Carl, what qualities or actions will make a young professional truly unforgettable to a CEO like you? I'll take it again. What qualities or actions would make a young professional truly unforgettable to a CEO like you?
Look, there are some things that you find universally make people succeed. Your work ethic, your discipline, and focus. Okay? If you want to stand out to me, you need those three. But I like people in my organization that are bold, that are ready to take a position or a risk, or defend a position or a risk with their full chest, as we say it in Nigeria. Okay? We also have a culture where we don't hero worship leaders in the organization. Okay, so the boldness to confront me and say, you know what, Carl, what you said yesterday was utter nonsense. Let me tell you a better way to do it. I think that's the way you create a great organization. And if you have the courage to do that to me, then there's something special in you.
So now you know how you can stand out to Carl. He just gave you people expo. If I were you, I would write it down.
All right, so we have 2 online because it's from the MTN team, and we have a lady here, so I'll take the 2 online and we'll go to the lady. Yeah, no, cancel.
Well, look where we answer that question.
Yes. You are commanding the CEO's authority. All right, Golden Pearl Clothing on YouTube says, "Good day, sir. What is MTN doing to make data and broadband more affordable for average Nigerians?"
So look, this is a challenge. Let me be very transparent to you. Part of being credible is being truthful and consistent. Nigeria, even after the tariff increases, still has one of the lowest data tariffs in the world. It still has. And you cannot eat your cake and have it. You cannot have cheap data and have good quality data. Something is going to break. Effectively, last year, the entire telecoms industry was on its knees. We could not pay our bills. Finally, we managed to get to some concession with the government to increase tariffs, and consequently, we are also expected to improve our quality of service drastically, which we are doing now. We'll have executed our program by September. But if you are expecting some magical decrease in data tariffs, I'm sorry, it's not going to happen, because we suffered a significant financial impact. For those accounting and financial experts, we're still in negative equity today. We suffered this as a result of the devaluation. A lot of our costs are indexed to the dollar, and when the naira went from 450 to 750 to 1,600, our costs skyrocketed. Whatever you consider to be cost, finance cost, operating expenditure, whatever it might be. So our view is that we want to provide value for money. Value for money means we give you a good quality of service at a commensurate price where we can continue to invest and deliver some return to our investors. Remember also, a lot of our revenue actually is passed through to the government in terms of fees, levies, and taxes, and so on and so forth. But we want a sustainable, healthy industry that enables and empowers Nigerians. Now, one of the things, Ogonwo has already spoken to this, that people are always talking about is that, look, my data gets consumed too fast, so I don't have enough data to do what I want to do. Two things I will say. One, we have audited repeatedly. External, one of the big 4 auditing firms, have checked our data billing. By and large, we have no wrongful billing of data, and we don't consume your data faster on a 250 meg bundle versus a 20 gig bundle. It is exactly the same, and we can test it with you on your own SIM card over and over and over to give you that conviction. So that's one of the challenges. People need more data, and every day the quantity of data you are consuming is exploding. But one of the solutions to that, and it's something we're rolling out over time, is our Fiber X solution. You get a fiber solution to your house, you get a bundle, 50, 100 megabits per second bundle, it's unlimited. And then you can really consume as much as you want.
Thank you so much, Carl. That was so insightful. All right, let me take somebody online again. The question has a lot of English, but you are from Great Ife, you can handle it. Abegunde Tolulope, with the rising demand for transparency and ethical redress systems, especially from younger digital-first consumers, what role do you see your organization playing in shaping a new standard? I will go again, sir.
Yes, please.
Abegunde Tolulope, with the rising demand for transparency and ethical redress systems, especially from younger digital-first consumers, what role do you see your organization playing in shaping a new standard?
So, look, our sustainability, environmental sustainability and governance policy and framework is extremely clear, and we have a very firm commitment to this. We see ourselves as being the leading telco operator in Nigeria. We see ourselves as having a moral responsibility to be the shining light, an example across the board. And there are many things that are referred to within that question. In terms of governance, the Nigerian Stock Exchange, NGX, can't remember what the name is right now, has given us an award as the most compliant company. We have received numerous awards, but it's beyond that. It's in how we behave on our day-to-day lives. It is in how we reinvest in the society. It is in how we empower Nigerians. It's how we choose Nigerians to lead this organization. By the way, it is in how we support the Nigerian Football Federation for the Super Falcons to win. Okay? But look, ethics is at the heart of what we do. But within that ethical framework, we must obey the laws of the land, first and foremost. We operate at the pleasure of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and we must operate within those laws. Now, sometimes there may be a conflict between people's personal beliefs and the laws, but we just have to obey those laws or we lose our license. Okay.
All right, so I'll just take the final question from the online audience because we want them to know that we see them and we're also with them. This question is tough. It's very tough, but I'll just give it to you, sir. Your service in terms of network is bad in Adamawa. The service usually shut down for 6 hours and leaves us stranded. Full stop.
You know, this is one of those times it's good to have a chief technical officer and throw him under the bus. No, but on a more serious note, look, I start off from the position that we are imperfect. We are very, very much imperfect. We are not a perfect operator. We're not a perfect solutions provider. We don't provide the best customer service possible. And from location to location, there are places where we struggle with coverage. Sometimes you may live at the fringes of where our coverage is, and there's no site to cover as an alternative. Sometimes we suffer with infrastructure and security problems. I talked about fiber cuts. In as much as the people who maintain and operate the sites where we put our equipment do what they can, we have power outages. But what I think is unacceptable from that question is something that happens repeatedly and continuously. So it's something we need to look into and fix. occasional problems, well, it's the nature of the operating environment. But it sounds like from that question that is something that this gentleman or lady sees every single day. So we have to look into it and fix it. What I'd like us to communicate back to him is, if he can give us a specific location, it allows the technical team to investigate and see what's happening.
Ibilola is the technical team. Good. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
This session is at the pleasure of Ebundosumo, so she takes the control of the session.
All right, so we have more people. I think that we'll just take like 2 to 3 more questions, and then...
At the pleasure of Ebundosumo.
Okay, so we'll take one person from here. Timmy, you help me pick one person from here. One person from here, and then one person from this side.
So, before I give you the mic, whisper into my ears, which school you attended? Deosu, you're part of our... We see you.
He has the cool what's the Ray-Ban, Facebook, something that's recording.
Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. My name is Izzy Boye. I have 2 things. One is a feedback. I have 2 things. One is a feedback. The other is a question. The feedback is kudos to MTN for the Momo app. I was able to use it recently to send money to Ghana. But one of the challenges I encountered was trying to upgrade to remove the limits. I could not...
To upgrade to
Tier 1.
Yes.
Tier 1, Tier 2 upgrades to remove the limits. Each time I put my BVN, it was not responding. But for some reason, I was able to upgrade directly to Tier 3 because it worked with Tier 3 but didn't work with Tier 1, Tier 2. So maybe the technical team can look into it because other new users might be having that challenge. That's for the Momo app. My question is for FiberX. I've been looking forward to trying it out. It's something I want to use, but where I stay, it's not there yet. I stay somewhere in Alimosho in Lagos. So my question is, how soon can other areas in Lagos expect coverage for FiberX?
Okay, so first of all, thanks for the feedback. I think the limitations on tiers is something that's going to be very frustrating for customers. The central bank regulations require us to move you from Tier 1 to Tier 2. You have to submit your BVN, and that has to be authenticated. And to move you to Tier 3, we have to have proof of address. And we understand, actually, something I'm very concerned about with head of FinTech, that a lot of our customers are still on Tier 1. And at that level, some customers in rural areas, it's more than adequate, but for a lot of customers, it's not enough. And we have to have a very seamless methodology to upgrade them. So when I talked about the customer experience, it's been seamless, it's been intuitive. Those are the things that we still have quite a bit of work to do to fix. Now, the way I want you to see FiberX is, it's like when GSM started, okay, 2001. Few base stations in Lagos, at some point in time, I don't know, Ojo wasn't covered. Let me give you as an example. Probably my hometown, Modakeke, wasn't covered for the first 1 year or whatever it might be, but it progressively rolls out. Okay, if you go onto my MTN app, you can search and see if the location where you live has FiberX. So we are starting now, but over the next 3 years, and I can't tell you exactly when Alimosho will be covered, but over the next 3 years, you're going to see a very rapid expansion of our fiber presence, most certainly in the urban areas. So we can tell you exactly when we have Alimosho planned in, but I guarantee you over 3 years, the majority of you will be covered by our FiberX solutions.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I've been told that we have abandoned the people at the back, and it will be a taboo for us not to see them and be with them.
Please, I'm going to ask Ebu Oluwa's permission so that they don't say that I'm prejudiced against Akokites. The last question will come from our Akokites.
No problem, sir. Of the greatest Akokites. Better keep quiet there.
But we need to take one person from the back, actually.
Yes, let's go. We have somebody already.
Okay.
We are going to come to you, no problem. We do somebody here, and the back over here, we do someone. Just hold on.
Okay, good afternoon. Sir, I wanted to ask now, where does MTN come in for small business and small brands? Actually, I manage a media outlet, more like a media outlet of a school, Ignite by the Comma, by the way. So I want to know if MTN is up for partnership, support to a very small brand because it's pretty at the early stage. So I'm kind of pitching and asking if MTN has something or programs to help brands like this.
Okay, so I always say this to my organization. it's such a large organization. I don't know what's going on in every part of the organization every day. Now, I do know that we support small and medium enterprises. Linda, the Chief Enterprise Officer, is here. We'll engage you post the meeting. Someone should please take a note of him and get his details to give you a firm and clear response on that. Okay?
Also,
Thanks.
in addition to what Carlos said, there's a speed mentoring session where they would attend to SMEs. So you can actually go to a mentor to, speak to you on that issue. All right.
All right. I'm so sorry. I was told to pick from the back. So we have somebody, and we have someone, an elder statesman that said he has an observation for MTN. So we'll take him, and I'll have to run away. Don't look at me, please. Don't let me go. So over to you, sir, very quickly.
Okay. Thank you very much. My name is Ifeanyi. I have one question. It says, how does MTN plan to stay ahead in integrating emerging technologies like 5G and AI to support digital creators?
Okay, the first thing is we are proud, and we'll never lose this in our DNA. Ifeanyi, is that the name? Okay. Ifeanyi, we'll never lose this in our DNA of always being at the forefront of technology evolution. We were the first to launch 3G, we were the first to launch 4G, we were the first to launch 5G, we were first to roll out a fiber backbone. There was one way before under NITEL, but in the new generation. And we've just launched a data center in Ajao. I think that was in the press. It will eventually be the largest data center in West Africa. And over time, we'll make that kind of digital infrastructure compatible for artificial intelligence and processors that we need for artificial intelligence. Beyond that, part of our customer orientation transformation in MTN is actually transforming ourselves from a telecoms company to a tech company, which provides a variety of bouquet of services. And it also is how we serve our customers. Okay, so there's a full suite of options for us to enable and empower these kind of partnerships, this kind of relationships, this kind of customers, even as we ourselves transform. So I've given you, if there's 6G, if there's 21G, if there's 56G, we'll be the first to launch. And we have 10, maybe 12 times the coverage of our closest competitor of 5G in Nigeria today. That's how we lead. That's how we bring first world services to our great nation. Thanks.
Thank you. The elder statesman then.
Again, Temi Kilo Shele. He calls me elder statesman. My name is Idi Ogungwe. Nobody on the continent has MTN stories than me. Nobody. I have over a petabyte, content. ID on the street and MTN. 4 years ago, introduced MTN to music before you even launch, before you switch on your network operations. We invited you to Kenny's Music Easter Fiesta. Then we changed it to festival. We gave you 20 VVIP, seats. 4 weeks before you switch on. And after that, it took you about 28 months to do music. So we've been, pressurizing you, do music. I don't know if anybody saw the $10 billion Africa has, we generate per year. I don't know.
I'm so sorry, your question, sir.
I don't have a question. I'm telling the story.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm hoping.
Elder statesmen have a right to tell stories.
He doesn't, yeah.
Please tell your story, sir.
My team is there. My kids, they have what we call immersive music technologies that we do at least 1 trillion naira for MTN, 1 trillion naira for customers, and we just take whatever crumbs that is left. Hopefully, it will not take you additional, 20 weeks to jump on it.
Thank you very, very much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
The delivery of entertainment content, the distribution of entertainment and content, and the protection of copyrights is part of our core focus areas. Our Chief Digital Aisha Umar is sitting over there, always hiding away in the corner. So we will be interested to pursue how we can partner with you.
I need to mention that we are meeting tomorrow.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Well done, and thank you for the historical support.
Thank you so much, sir. He has just watered the ground for the meeting tomorrow. Mr. Umar.
Thank you so much.
Mrs. Umar.
Okay,
Aisha, you want to stand up because you're hiding away.
Please, round of applause for
so that all the digital people can go and look for her and give her wahala.
Fire mama.
All right, sir. Your online team also sent me to ask you this question: that somebody has a piece of their mind for MTN. Then afterwards, I'll go to Akoka. Don't worry, I will never forget you. So the person is Temitayo Adesanya. Hello, Carl. Why is MTN partial about data offers? It is sickening to see some enjoy some offers, while others cannot again. Why does MTN take away a data offer once you get comfortable with it? Please respond.
Okay. So look, there are several reasons why we remove certain offers and propositions, particularly in the transition period with the new tariff regime that was between March and May, plus minus. We were in transition, and so we were introducing new pricing as approved by the regulators and removing some of the old pricing. That's one reason. Another reason why we remove offers is if we see actually there's not that demand for offers, because when you configure our systems and have hundreds or multiples of offers, it requires computing space, it requires storage space, it requires a lot of things, and then you can find all sorts of problems. So if we see there isn't a very high demand and only very few people are using certain offers, it's not worth having them on our platform. And also sometimes, actually, rightly so, our regulator says we have too many offers and it's confusing to customers. They don't know what to get. So we want us to reduce the number of propositions that we have in the market. And then there are times when certain offers are being abused, utilized in ways that they were not supposed to be. And we need to address those problems, because at the end of the day, we have a business to run, we have salaries to pay, we have taxes to pay, and we have a network to keep up and running to serve the people who need those services.
Thank you so much for responding.
Good afternoon, everybody. Is she the Akokite?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm the Akokite. Okay. Good afternoon. My name is Jibola James, a final year undergraduate student of the Federal University of Lagos State, and I'm studying business administration. Okay, I checked your profile, and I'm sorry, but I want us to engage, because I'm going to be asking questions, and yes, sir. So
It's not a podcast, though. It's not a podcast.
Please allow
okay,
her.
allow.
Please allow her.
For a limited time, let's allow her. All right.
So you transitioned from being a 9 to 5 worker to being the CEO of MTN, right? 9 to 5. You still 9 to 5.
Let's answer our question now. Eh?
Okay, you said you're still doing 9 to 5. So I wanted to ask, because I'm an entrepreneur, I own a brand, and at the same time, I do 9 to 5, or I used to do 9 to 5. So I'm currently at a stage where I'm confused, right? Because I want to do entrepreneur, but at the same time, I love 9 to 5. And 9 to 5 is different from what I do. So I do fashion, but my 9 to 5 is executive assistant. So I don't know. I just want you to tell me something. Do you think, is there a way I can combine it? Because I feel like maybe you are combining it now.
No, I'm not combining it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a 8 till 11 p.m. employee. Okay? You cannot do this job and do many other things. The best you can do is buy stocks and some real estate. You don't have the capacity to multitask in those ways. That's the truth. Now, that's a personal choice. I often wonder that if I had not followed the corporate route for the last 30 years, would I have succeeded as an entrepreneur? What I can tell you is the skills are very different, okay? So it's not because I'm CEO of MTN Nigeria today, you transpose me to start a company that will be successful. No, in all likelihood I'll fail, because I've developed a certain set of skills to work in the corporate world, and it's different from the set skills that you need to be an entrepreneur. Can you combine it? If you have the willpower and the work ethic, yes, I think you can. And then maybe the natural path will show itself to you where you turn out being more successful in one or the other. But I will also encourage you to do this. If you want to try entrepreneurship, it's good to get 2-3 years, 4, maybe 5 years corporate experience, so that you see how things are run in a very structured manner. But start your entrepreneurship life before you have to start paying school fees. Because by the time you pay school fees, they often say that the 4 or 5 worst addictions in the world are carbohydrates, nicotine, narcotics, and a monthly salary. Once you're on a monthly salary, it's hard to get away.
Thank you very much.
My other question is, I'm so sorry.
Please,
no, just
let
do
be
the
the
last
last question.
Yes,
Thank you.
The last one. I'm very shy to ask this question. So I don't know. I've not heard about. I don't know if it should be out there. I mean, because I don't know about it, about internship or graduate training for MTN. Because my cohorts, we are going to be graduating in the next 1 month, and many of us, we are looking for like opportunities where we can, learn or train for like a couple of months before everybody can find out what they are doing.
So you want to do 9-to-5 entrepreneurship and internship?
He said I should get corporate experience.
Okay, so the simple answer, we very, very, very much do internship and graduate GGDP, our Global Graduate Development Program. Esther Kinukawe. Another great Ife, by the way. Great. Is our Chief HR Officer. Is it 20 graduates we take every year? Generally, the best of your class. So your academic performance matters to get into our program. We generally tend to take, I think, 75 to 80% women because we are trying to drive our gender equality. And then we train you extensively and retain you subsequently. And we do have internships, CWES, IT, industrial attachment, etc., etc. So we do. We absolutely do.
Okay, thanks
Thank you so much. A round of applause. And a round of applause for Carl for being patient to listen and connect with everyone.
I'm done.
We're not done. This session is still at the pleasure and control of my own beautiful Ebun Dosumo.
Thank you so much, Carl. Now, before we let you go, we still have like 2 or 3 things that we need from you, right? Yes. All right.
Yes.
So today, MTN has been saying, we see you, we are with you, right? And I want to know what these words actually mean to you personally.
It means we understand, on the context of today,
right?
We understand the pain, the difficulty you have in using our products and services.
Okay.
Okay? We're with you means we are going to work the journey to become a lot better at serving you. We will never attain perfection. Okay? But every day in MTN will make things easier and better.
Every day in MTN will make things easier and better. Thank you so much for that, Carl.
Thank you.
All right, so we've said we see you, we are with you, right? Now we want to keep seeing Carl on our mobile devices, right?
Yeah.
How many of us want to keep seeing Carl on our mobile devices?
All of us.
All right, so we're going to do a selfie with Carl. Please rise, everyone.
Yes, let's all rise, please. They thought you want to mention his phone number. They want to copy your number.
Who is taking the selfie, you or me?
Carl, you're taking it. We see you. We are with you. Don't leave your seat, though. Don't leave your seat.
No, I'm an old man. This selfie taking doesn't really work. How was that?
Very good,
Nice.
sir.
All right, so we're going to say yellow in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yellow. I think we should also make a video.
No, Akoka, please. Moduwa is going to block my salary this month.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? All right, so in 3, 2, 1, we say yellow again. 3, 2, 1.
Yellow! 3, 2, 1, Akokites!
Yellow!
3, 2, 1, Oba One University!
Carl, we're not releasing you yet. Also, the Gen Zs on social media say they want to see something from Carl, right?
Yes.
The Gen Zs, am I speaking for you?
Yes.
All right, so DJ, there's a dance challenge. There is, yes, so. Sorry, please. So, there's a dance challenge. It says that the moment you call, I'm showing up. So it's at the moment you call. Who knows that dance challenge?
We all know it.
If you know it, please come outside.
My
Just
daughter
one
has
person.
told me I should not be embarrassing her and dancing in public.
One person. I need one person to come out. If you know the dance challenge, please come out.
Ugowa or Oye, who is responsible for this part of the...
Who knows the dance challenge? Can I see your hands? Nobody?
Thank God.
Come forward, please.
Nobody.
I know it, I will teach you. If there's nobody, I know it. So it's, and the moment you call, I'm showing up, yes.
I'm going to disgrace my daughter here. FTTX, are you dancing with us?
Yes.
Oh, God. God Almighty. Embarrassment.
All right, so let's teach him before the music comes.
Sorry.
So, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I want to speak for people now. We want a customer of MTN, not the staff of MTN. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Customer of MTN. Please, can the content creators, videographers go sit down, go backward, please?
Why you know
Let's all go backward. Am I speaking your mind? Am I speaking your mind? So we have to please. Go back. Thank you.
Somebody's coming.
Moise, where is Moise? Where is Moise?
Okay, we have someone already. All right, so do you want to teach him the dance step, please? All right. So I'll sing it before the DJ brings it on. And the moment you call, I'm showing up. You need to show him. So, at the moment you call, your hands are like this, Carl. At the moment you call, I'm showing up. Yeah. If you want to. You know what? Let's just do the beginning together. All right, DJ, give us the song.
You only have one shot, though.
Make some noise for Carl. Round of applause, please. A round of applause.
That was such an amazing session. Thank you so much, Carl, for that. And thank you, everyone, for staying with us till the very end. To our online audience, we see you. We are with you. And do not forget that you can still continue the conversation on social media using the hashtag #CowToYou. All right? You can also use the hashtag MTNCED2025. My name remains Ebonluwa Dosuman. It's been such a pleasure hosting this session. Thank you.
A round of applause for the radiant, beautiful Ebon Dosumu. The guy, I don't know what is wrong with Ebon. A whole CEO that's not Gen Z, you want to break his back. But it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. We have so many amazing things for you today. If you're here for masterclass, can I see your hands up, please? Masterclass. Akokites, you know, raise up your hand now. If you're here for Tutu, I don't compete. I'm over you. I too do. Oh, my love. Thank you. I love you too. If you're here for the mentorship session, can I see your hands up? Beautiful. So I have a couple of announcements. Then before I make my announcement that will benefit you, let's take a remark from the Chief Marketing Officer of MTN Nigeria. I want to call the name. I know the name of Fando, but in MTN, we are very excellent. Onyinye Ikena Emeka. A round of applause for her, please. A round of applause for Onyinye Ikena Emeka for our remarks before we give the further announcements for the event. Onyinye Ikena Emeka. Over here, I got you, ma. Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Wow, we've really had a beautiful day. Who agrees with me that it's been a very, very interactive day? Oh, excellent. Good. So we are most grateful on behalf of MTN. This has been a very, very insightful session for us. What we wanted to achieve today was the connection, the engagement with our customers, because at the end of it all, we are only here because of you. And so today we have, we've listened to you. We've enjoyed the conversations we've had. We've taken the insights, the complaints you've put forward, the issues that you've raised, and all of that. And I think what is most important is we would like you to know that beyond what we've said to you today, we're hoping and believing that you have actually taken some feedback or taken some understanding, and you also know that beyond just seeing you here, we have heard you. There were a number of complaints that we got. There was a lady particularly who spoke about the fact that, when she recharges, she just doesn't find the recharge. She's being told that the recharge she's almost out of data again. We hear you. And I think that is the most important message that we want to pass on today. For us at MTN, we don't take your trust for granted. It's very, very critical to us. And so for everything you've said, the areas that we need to do better in, the hots that we have, presented to you by the things we've done or not done properly, we hear that. We also hear you in terms of, the things we just need to do better. And I think there's a lot of insights that we've pulled, and I speak for my colleagues as well. There's a lot of insights we've pulled from just having this engagement, just interacting with you. I've been at the back for a while, and I've spoken to quite a number of people, and the feedback is really wholesome, and we really do appreciate it. So for everyone here, the teachers, the professionals, the entrepreneurs, every single person who is dreaming or working within the digital world, we just want you to know that we are here for you. We're going to continue to build and deliver on the right type of experiences that would allow you to achieve that outcome that you so wholesomely desire. And we hope that, all of this doesn't end here. When we are done, when we finish from this session, we expect that, the lessons we have taken, the stories that you have shared, the knowledge that we've tried to pass on to you, the understanding, the clarifications, that you take it away and you also share it, and that you keep staying in touch with us. I mean, we don't have to be in a room for us to hear from you. We can hear from you at every MTN touch point, online, offline, in our stores, wherever you find an MTN presence. It's always important that we consistently hear from you. So the rest of the afternoon, we have quite a bit to go. There's the master classes, the speed mentoring. I would like to urge each and every one of us, please take time to experience these sessions. You never know what you're going to pick up. I intend to also experience them, and I'm certain that I'll pick up a thing or two. So on behalf of MTN, just to say thank you. It's been a really delightful afternoon, and we're not done yet. So this is saying, please, let's stay connected. Thank you.
Just a round of applause, please. A round of applause, please. A round of applause, please. And the moment she call, ushers, let me take the microphone from her, please. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a couple of announcements to make. But before we make the announcements, I want to remind us of very important things here today. How many of us have downloaded Momo or registered on Momo? Please raise up your hand, please. So this side, I don't want 20K. All right, beautiful. You don't want? Thank you very much. When I saw our big Instagram influencer, she had 20K. She was opening her app. It's okay. I will not mention names. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not downloaded Momo PSB on the app or the Play Store, kindly go there and register now. If you need any support or any help, there's a Momo booth over there that they will support you and onboard you. Everybody that is seated here today, courtesy MTN Nigeria, you get 20,000 naira. It is like appearance fee for just sitting down for 1 hour. It's not even up to 1 hour you'll be seated here. So enjoy. What did you say? If you already have, you're already in the MTN ecosystem. In fact, I have a secret. I will not say more than the secret. It is possible that if you already have, you might have 20 gig. I said it is possible. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to have the photo ops now before I do the announcement because I want some of our executives to go back to their team. So I want to bring up Richard at DBC Ajayi. A round of applause for Richard at DBC Ajayi, please. Come forward for the... Are you Richard at DBC Ajayi? Now, are you working MTN? Okay. Come forward. If I have to tell you back, you will go back, but come forward. I also like to bring up Ugonwa Nwoye. Round of applause for Ugonwa Nwoye, please. Ugonwa Nwoye, please. I also like to bring the CEO of MTN Nigeria, Carl Toriola, on stage. A round of applause for the CEO, please. Most beautiful lady in Lagos,
kindly come forward also. Queen Oyindamola Father, please come forward. I will also like to bring Onyinye Ikena Emeka for the photo ops to Chief Marketing Officer MTN Nigeria. I will also like to bring up Modupe Kadri, the Chief Financial Officer of MTN Nigeria. I would also like to bring Jacob Christiana. Oh, yes, you're supposed to be there. Jacob Christiana, please come forward. I also like to bring I am Musa, Chief Operating Officer MTN Nigeria, for the photo ops. So, yes, you are supposed to be there. Richard Adebisi Ajayi is a customer of MTN Nigeria, and as such, is #1 on the list, even above the CEO. A round of applause for MTN Nigeria, please. Yes, now, am I lying, sir? No. The customers are first in MTN Nigeria, above all. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a QR code for you. Also, Esther Akinukawe, Chief Human Resources Officer, please come forward, ma, and join the photo ops, ma. Ladies and gentlemen, I have some announcements. So, as they are taking the photo ops, I will be making the announcements. Kindly listen attentively. We have a scavenger hunt shortly, very soon after now. The scavenger hunt, when you go outside, there's a QR code to scan. Once you scan the QR code, there will be directions for you. Sorry, can we have somebody lead the photographers and direction of the pictures, please? Floyd, you are blocking the photographer of MTN. Thank you. What can we do? Can we all spread like this? Can we go to one side? Go to one side. Go to one side. Hello, sir. Can you find another spot? You're doing videos. Okay, you're on screen. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to do yellow together, everybody. Can we go to go? Hello, ma. You have to find a place. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, go. Say yellow. Say yellow. Say yellow. Thank you so much. A round of applause for the customers of MTN. Thank you so much. You can go back to your seat. Thank you. Thank you. How many networks will bring customers to snap the CEO? Now only MTN they run them. In case you want a personal picture with the CEO of MTN, what you're going to do is go online, go to his LinkedIn page, download the picture, and mix yourself. So, thank you so much. So I want to go back to the announcement so that we can wrap this up and move to our next session immediately. Thank you very much. Stand by. Timi Agbaje is my name. I'm the man of your dreams. Timi Agbaje is my name. I'm the man of your dreams. Timi Agbaje is my name. I'm the man of your dreams. Thank you. So we have QR codes for you, for your feedback. Just walk around the venue. You have QR codes. Scan the QR codes and send your feedback. Also, we have integrated the QR code into a form on a site, and the site is as simple as, please hold on, I want to give you the correct site so that we don't mix it up. mtn.ng/CED. You can drop your feedback there and you're assured of prompt response and attention. And finally, on this list here, there's a booth just at the back of this hall there. It's like a podcast or interview room. If you have any question, any challenge with your usage as a customer of MTN Nigeria, we have MTN executives there. They are there for you to solve your problems, to listen to you. It's like a therapy session. Just talk. They will do whatever you want. And last but not the least, we're going to be going straight to our mentorship session and our masterclass. So if you're for masterclass, can you please stand on your feet? Please, masterclass. Just masterclass. All right, I need ushers to please make way at that entrance. I need that entrance to be clear from here. So if you're for masterclass, just opposite the hall here, there's an executive lounge that you're going to go to. Go straight to the executive lounge. The MTN executives are waiting for you there for your masterclass. Just go. If you have a mentorship, remain on your seat, please. Ushers, kindly make the transition easy for us. If you are for masterclass only, go straight to the executive lounge over there. All right, if you are for mentorship, remain on your seat. We're going to be doing the regrouping of the hall immediately. All right, stay on track. Masterclass only. Mentorship, if you are for mentorship, if you go to masterclass, you will meet some MTN executives. So we have them in both classes. So don't change your mind. There's a pre-registration that we have done before now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a QR code for feedback. Again, scan the QR code and send your feedback 1 year. We have integrated that QR code into a form, mtn.ng/CED. mtn.ng/CED. All right, if you're for mentorship class, can I see your hands up, please? All right, we have been giving numbers initially, right? We are going to be giving numbers. All right, I will share the numbers now in the classes now. So we have different categories of the mentorship class. Are you ready for your classes? So if you are for career, can you come to this side of the hall, please? If you are for career, this side of the hall, please. Career, come to this side of the hall. Career mentorship session. If you are for career, come to this side of the hall. Tech startup, come to my front over here. Tech startup this way. Tech startup this way. Tech startup this way. If you are for SMEs, this way, please. SMEs this way. 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 Creative economy, you are going to be in the middle over here. Creative economy, this place, please. Creative economy, this place, please. Fintech, you are coming to the CEO's corner. Fintech, you are coming to the corner of the CEO. SMEs over here, creative economy over there. Fintech, you are coming to this side. Fintech, you are coming to this side. Mentorship session, one-on-one. Fintech over here, please. For the lack of further examples, Peter Kajova, see you. SMEs over here. Creative economy over here. Tech startup over here. Career over here. For the final time, career over here. Tech startup over here. Creative economy over here. SMEs over here. And last but not the least, fintech over here. And the modality of the mentorship session is we are going to be giving you numbers on your seat. You have a timer with each mentor. So we're going to be taking ushers to control the crowd and direct it. When you get a session, the moment you sit down, your timer starts counting. So use your session very well. And once your timer stops, you have to stand up and come back for the next person to go. Do we understand that? Let me go back again. Every mentor is seated by the table. So on the SME tables, we have mentors over there. On the creative economy table, we have mentors over there. On the tech startup table, we have mentors over there. On the career table, we have mentors over there. So once they call you, we are going to be giving you numbers on your seat. So let me assume now that on this table, ushers are getting numbers ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on and so forth. When they call you, once you sit down in front of the mentor, there is a timer. Once the timer stops, you have to leave for the next person. So please make use of your time wisely. Make use of your time wisely. There is a timer, and we know that you're going to respect the timer. Ladies and gentlemen, standing by. Thank you.
which is something that he said, that he learned from people who had gone ahead of him, and he learned not to make the mistakes that they have made. I feel like that is very profound, and that is something I will take with me for the rest of my life. Currently, the master classes and the mentorship sessions are going on. And of course, Carl is also at one of the booths. You know, we're experiencing some of the booths in this place today. We have the Momo, we have the MTN Foundation, we have the Creators Lounge, we have the Executive Lounge for, you know, the master class. And a lot of exciting things are happening in this place as well. People are scanning the QR codes for scavenger hunt. Everybody wants to go home with something exciting, right? So please stick around. We'll be right back. If you look here now, you'll see that Carl is experiencing, you know, some of the booths, is walking around. Because, I mean, when we say we see you, we are with you, we're not just saying, oh, go and experience it yourself. We are taking you on that journey. We are walking you through that journey. So you see Carl here, and of course, some MTN representatives. If you also look here, you'll see some of the customers asking questions, taking feedback, and of course, scanning the QR codes to get everything that, you know, we want to get today. Also, if you come with me, you'll see the Momo stand. So if you're looking for easy banking, the easy way to go about your banking and all that, this is the Momo booth. I'm going to walk up to Carl now to ask him about his experience of this place. Like, beyond being the CEO, let's see how he's experiencing this place today as, let's just say, a guest, right? Hi, Carl.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. So what would you like to say about, you know, your experience at this booth?
Well, it's not about me. It's about giving the customers the opportunity to see the products, the services, our contribution to the society, everything that we do in MTN Nigeria, and using that to get feedback on them and how we can get better.
I love that. So right now, we're taking feedback on how to serve you better. Carl is not just here to experience the booth, he's also here to listen to your feedback, every single thing that you're saying, because we are putting all of these things into work, into action. We're not just saying, oh, come and talk to us, and then we'll leave it there. No, we're saying speak to us, and we would create actionable points from every single feedback that you give to us today. Thank you so much, Carl, for this.
Thank you. Thanks for hosting a great event. Thanks.
Thank you so much. All right, if you look here now, I have a customer here. Hi, don't be shy. Tell us about your experience here so far. Don't be shy. You're live.
Oh my goodness.
Tell us about your experience.
Expected to be called out like this. Okay, it's been very, very wonderful. It's been a very great experience. I mean, being in a room with different people and also getting to know that some of the things that you experience as a MTN customer, there are other people who also have the same experience. And to be very honest, I've been using MTN for a very long time. I think since 1997, if I'm not wrong, okay, right from school days. I actually started with MTN, using MTN line for my business as a student, you know. So, yeah, it's been a great experience using MTN, and it's been a great experience. I mean, one thing that stood out for me when Carl was talking was the fact that he admitted to MTN not being perfect, but striving to excellence. And that's what we're here for. That's what we're looking out for as MTN customers, that they know us, they see us, and they're working to improve on their services just so that we are happy.
Wow. I'm so happy that I came to, you know, speak to you, because when I walked up to you initially, you're like, I'm not ready, I didn't know we called out. But I love every single thing that you said today. And your feedback, we will take note of your feedback. Thank you so much for speaking to me. Thank you. All right, I'll be walking up to another customer. Let's see what the people at the VR section are enjoying. I see that they're having a great time. I see. Hello. Hi. I see that you're having a great time here. You know what? I think we should capture this. Online members, this is what you are missing out on. Because you see, the people here in this place are having a great time at the VR section. Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon. How is it going? Tell us about your experience here today.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying myself.
She's really enjoying herself. Her mouth is even full, as you can see. MTN is not only... She wants to say something. All right. So tell us what you are seeing here.
Some boxes. Red, blue. Red, blue. Come on.
I see that you're having a great time. Oh. What has been like your best experience here today?
The games.
All right. So if you're not here for the feedback, or if you're not here to give us, some questions, you're definitely here to have fun, right? There are games. There's a scavenger hunt. There is the Momo booth. There's something for every single person. And of course, there is the MTN Foundation booth as well. And right now, we have a video for you from MTN Foundation. So please stick around and watch that. We'll be right back. Thank you.
And that has been the issue for several people, and it has been an issue for me for over 2 years. Consistency. So
my name is Kenneth, or Ifai. My name is Ifai. I'm a content creator, and I think the one that resonated with me is 14% don't reach their audience effectively. So as a content creator, you're faced with having to spread your knowledge across different kinds of people, and knowing how to channel your videos to reach specific people is a problem, because a lot of people just think that you should just carry a camera and just post a video, but then the algorithms have a way of picking certain words that help to push your videos to certain people. So if you've not understood that, which I didn't do for a long period of time, you would have issues reaching out to a wide audience. Yeah.
Thank you. I picked 2 things from this gentleman. I'll come to you now. Can I just get somebody to pass the mic within the audience? Fumi. Is Fumi in here? Fumi is not in here. There's a lady at the back who wants to speak.
Hi, hello everyone. My name is Hadiza, and I'm an entrepreneur. I have a herbal brand, and for me, the one that resonates with me is the 19%, overtaken by better positioned competitors. Yeah, for me, I don't have that money to like the packaging, but I'm still trying. But the quality of my products is very effective. But so many of these competitors, they have the money for the packaging, they have the money for the all influencers, content creators, but what they have in there is not working. And that's actually what resonates with me. I don't have that startup to reach a larger audience. Yeah, that's it for me.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for that, Hadiza. So I've heard 3 things. One is consistency, being able to stay the course. The second one is your message, getting that message to speak to the right audience. And of course, the third one is also still speaking to the audience and packaging yourself and what competition is doing differently. So I'm going to walk through a number of those. And hopefully at the end of this session, we'll be able to at least be able to look at things slightly differently. So I start with the question, what is your why? What's the dream or purpose? What problem are you solving, and who are you solving it for? So this, for me, it starts from here. What is your purpose? Why do you get up in the morning? Why do you do that thing? What is the thing about that side hustle? Because the purpose drives your persistence and your consistency to be able to see you through that hustle day in, day out, regardless of the issues, regardless of the problems, regardless of the hurdles that are thrown your way. That thing called your purpose is what will see you through it. So I beg you to ask that question of yourselves now. What is the purpose? Why are you doing what you are doing? Think through that as you go. If you have pen, paper, I know they've given you small chops, so they gave you the wrong thing at the right time. So a pen and paper is probably more something you can pull out now. I want you to leave this place today asking yourself the first question. What is your why? What is your purpose? Why are you doing what you are doing? And what do you want out of it? What problem are you solving? I like that question because when you understand the problem you are solving, then you can continue to meet it, you can continue to innovate and get better at it. And that also continues to drive you. Every business exists to solve a problem. And if you are not solving a problem, I'm going to struggle to see how that will scale. Let's look at a couple of examples. Two people here tell me two business areas, two problems that never fail. Two. That if you offer any of these two services, there's no failure. Yes. Healthcare and food. Yes. Education. Transportation. Say that again. Clothing. Yes, clothing, absolutely. So that is starting to tell you. How about children? How about the business of children? Never fails. There's one that doesn't fail. And people hardly prize in that. If anybody gets it, I'm going to have to look for a present for that person. Child photography, no. That one never fails. This particular one never fails. It's a massive industry. Children's pampers, no. I won't waste. Yes, one more. No, death. It's actually death. It never fails. Because people are very vulnerable when they're dealing with death. So they hardly price things. You want this? Yes, this is what I want. It's for my mother that died. Oh, and then do it. So again, find that purpose. Find what it is. And find the problem you are solving. And you see that it starts to make a lot of difference. And who are you solving it for? So again, the question around the why. Who are you solving that problem for? If you're solving a problem for children, then you know that that's magic. You are actually solving a problem for parents. You're making their lives easier. So again, you start to look at little business areas like nanny.com. People that organize nannies. Because parents here would know that that's a big problem. Dealing with children while maintaining a job. So again, understand who you're solving it for. And then you start to get to making some sense out of it. Again, I've put in a little diagram here just to give you an idea of what it is and how it starts to make sense. What you are good at, what you love to do, and what people need. When you are able to find something that speaks into these three, then you've found the sweet spot. Then you know that your side hustle is onto something really, really big. And it begs the question, if you've answered all these questions already, and your side hustle disappeared tomorrow, who will miss it and why? Who will miss it and why? Why would that person miss it? As we start to struggle through this business of our side hustles, we get to the next question, knowing thyself. He used the word, the gentleman used the word persistence. And then the other gentleman talked about consistency. These are things that come with our personalities. These are things that we're born with, and a lot of times we have to learn. There are sometimes challenges that are impeding our side hustle. So the first question I start to ask myself, thinking about my own side hustle, thinking about what it is I'm running as a business is, how well do I know myself? What exactly is it that I'm bringing into this business that will either make it grow or keep it stagnant or actually probably even kill it? And an easy way to start to do that, I know we've seen this a lot of times, that question we've answered a number of times, is a SWOT analysis. And I like this because it's so simple to get into your head and just remember it. Is what are your strengths, your weaknesses, which are internal to you, and then what are the opportunities and threats which are outside of there. So ask the question, what strengths do I have that I can leverage on? And I'm going to give you something really, really random. I have fantastic people skills. I make people laugh. But I don't even know the value of that. What if I came into this room, I made a couple of people laugh, and just by doing that, I'm able to talk about what it is I do? How about that attitude, that attribute, being able to sell for others? Because you can build relationships. Those are strengths. How about your network? Is your network a strength? Do you understand what it is? And do you leverage it? Are there people you meet? This guy walks into this room. He lights it up. He has a fantastic following. It's not about being an influencer here. Not about that. It's about understanding your network and being able to put that into good use. Is that a strength? Are there skills I've learned? Again, I'll just throw this out there. Things around AI. Are there skills I've learned that can help me engage others and be able to work with them and create new things. Perhaps for somebody in this room, that is talking about our strengths. How about our weaknesses? In terms of our weaknesses, you know what? Maybe my attributes are potentially a weakness for me. I'm trying to sell something, but I'm an introverted person just like me. I would rather just sit down in one corner, manage myself, do my business. Is that a weakness? Well, for my business, yes. As a person, no. That starts to teach me about certain things. You know what? One of the biggest weaknesses is funding. So Hadiza there spoke about not having enough funds to package her business and do what others are doing. We'll come to little tricks that you can also look at that can help you navigate some of those kind of murky waters. So that starts to speak to it. What opportunities exist? You know what? I don't have the money to buy any tools. I can't pay for any licenses. Okay. All right. I do have to use the microphone because of the people streaming online. So I have to keep my hands free. So in terms of the opportunities, what opportunities exist out there? Are there digital technologies, new things that have come up? Look at MTN, for example. We've just launched a cloud, the MTN cloud in our data center. You know what? From where I sit, what does that mean? Are there things I can tap into there, put in piecemeal, and then sell to some other colleagues or enrich some other solutions I have? And then the question, threats. What threats am I facing? Again, Hadiza pointed out other companies. She's in natural, I think you said natural care. So there are other companies who have a lot of money to throw at things and are able to scale faster. So those people are threatening my business. I'm doing carrot soup and somebody else is doing it. How do I make that difference? And quick activity, yes, for you, before we get right into the next session that starts to talk to some of the things, I want you to fill out a mini SWOT. Take 45 seconds and fill out a mini SWOT. Start with your strengths, start and move to your weaknesses. What opportunities exist around you and what are the threats? Take some time to just look through that in your sheets of paper. That exist around you, and what are the things that are threatening your business or threatening that side hustle? I'm not going to use the word side hustle anymore because it's your business. So what are the things threatening that business of yours?
But this side hustle is just something you are doing to buy time. I just want to understand, or is your side hustle something you know you must succeed in? So you just have to work. So I just want to understand, who are the people in this room? Are you guys true entrepreneurs, or are you looking for employment? However, since that is not coming through, you're just doing something to while away time? Or are you a housewife and you're just doing this to buy time because you have time on your hand? Or is this something you, like they say, I must succeed or I would die trying? Who are the people in this room? So if you are a true entrepreneur, there's no other way. You don't have any other experience to fall back on. You must actually succeed at what you're doing. I need to understand who you are. I need you to raise up your hands, some sort of show of hands. Like, this is just who you are. It is what you know. It is what you've seen. It is what you have been socialized into. Some of you saw your parents succeeding by actually persevering. Some of you have reasons to actually stand up so that the rest of the people you have at home will not fail. Or are you just buying time? Are you just passing time? We need to understand. And I also want to speak to what Akin spoke on about passion. Most of us, we have passion, and we don't even know what our passion is. For most of us, we don't even know. For me, for example, if they ask me, so I'm not going to say it's just the people in this room. If you ask me what my purpose is, why I am in this world, I can't answer. But I know that some things that I do, and I do well. I do it well. It's just inherent in me. I do it well. And I'll give you a story. It's an American story. There's this guy called Tom, and he had some sort of passion for photography. For example, he loved taking pictures. What will that do for him? It's just photography anyway. Everybody would think, okay, that is just like your hobby. That ain't going to do anything. That give you, that can make you rich. That's the first thing we would think. But he went on to build something, and he sold his company for $580 million in 2005, before Facebook came, and that was MySpace. Tom Henderson, that was his name. Just out of his passion for photography, he built something out of that. So what is it that when they wake you up, wherever you are, you will not falter to do it? What is that thing that you know? Look, I just have, me, for example, I have passion for shoes. I can buy it and put it in my house and not wear it. Let me just be seeing it. I don't even need to wear it. It is my passion. If I'm going to go into any business today, shoes must be in it. Because if you put me in Balogun Market, right, and tell me to walk Balogun Market from 8 o'clock to 5 p.m., looking at shoes, just going from one store to one store to, I won't get tired. I will not get tired. And the thing about your passion is, do not rely on it. Because my sister here may not like shoes. But if she polishes, if she wakes up today and decide I am going to go into the business of doing shoes, she's a step better than me that have the passion. I can go and waste my time in Balogun Market from 8 to 5 p.m. and not get tired. But if she makes a decision to say, today I am going to go into the business of buying and selling shoes, and I'm going to design my own shoes, she's better than I am. Even though I have the talent for it, I can quickly, if you give me 10 million shoes, I can quickly pick 1, 2, 3. These are the best designs of shoes there are in this 1 million batch. But if she decides, and that's why you find some people, when you look at other people's story, you'll be thinking, that guy is not better than me. But what has the person done that is better than you? Was he tried. He took a step and tried. You'll be wondering, but that guy, I know this fashion more than this person now. How is this person now the one that everybody is singing about? Because your diamond, you kept it hidden under the bushel. You had it, I have it. 8 to 5, leave me with shoes. In fact, leave me for a full week with shoes. I will be there. You will not tire me. You will not bore me. But maybe they can easily bore her with shoes. But she took a step to say, I want to go into this business. I want to try it. She has taken a step forward. And there's a saying, sorry. Okay, have you guys done your SWOT? Or you were listening to me while I was entertaining you? Okay. There's a saying that says, let me just say this saying. You cannot see the entire stairway. You start. Sometimes you start with shoes. By the time you keep going and, you keep seeing, it might be something, it may lead you to something else. You may not end up where it has led you to, but at least you started. And you are better off than someone who hasn't started. And if he gives you another point, I'll give you another story where you will now start praying for destiny helpers. Because there's something like that. It exists. You need it. In English, if he's doing his master class, he will call it network. Your network. But we call it destiny helpers. Your destiny helpers. I will bring you back to that point. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Wumi. All right, guys. The other thing I need you also to be very, very mindful of, your blind spots and your biases. How do you overcome those? Ask questions. Feedback, it says is the breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions. Ask for feedback and take it seriously. When you post things online and you get messages slagging you off for just saying things, sometimes just take a step back and just read the message. What is this person really talking about? Is this about my product? Is this about something else? Okay? And that brings us into this business of differentiation. I kind of struggle a lot of times just knowing that whatever it is I've thought about, at least 6, 7 other people have thought about it. So how do I stand out? How do I start to differentiate myself? Wumi has started. She said the first thing, take that first step. Take that first step and then do some research. I mean, there are so many tools today that can help you do some research because the market is completely crowded out there. What is the reason why anybody should choose you or choose yours? And there are quite a number of areas to think about differentiation. I like the example of Apple and Samsung. Most people will tell you the Samsung or the Android devices are a lot better. They take better pictures. You start to hear all of that is differentiation. However, Apple's positioning, the way they package themselves, just like my sister there said earlier, it just makes it a lot bigger. It makes you want to touch their own products because of the way they are packaged. So that question now goes back to you. In terms of your business, how have you packaged that business? How are you communicating that business? How are you communicating what you do such that it speaks to the audience you are targeting? You know what? I'm targeting middle-aged men who are going through midlife crisis but have a bit of money. The way I'm communicating with them will be completely different to the way I'm communicating with a 17 to 24-year-old guy who's starting out. When I tell this guy, spoil yourself. Spoil yourself. You've worked hard, you've earned it. Spoil yourself. Give yourself that treat. Click on this today. That guy is going to touch it. Because that's the only place he's hearing that message. So that is the business of differentiation. Think about your product. How do your customers use it? How do they find you? How easy is it? And that takes us into the next bit. Yeah, so again, just some thoughts for you. Imagine, again, for me, content creators. Gosh, there's so many of them. Everybody is doing something. How are they differentiating themselves so that people continue to follow them, such that brands start to engage them and jump on them and help them expand their businesses? You know, one of the most interesting retail stories is what we call Osholokpa. I don't know if anybody here knows Osholokpa. Green soap. Green soap that has no name, no brand. Sometimes they draw a duck on it. Sometimes they draw a cane on it. That thing has no advertising, no branding, nothing. And his twin brother, St. Louis Sugar. If you've ever seen St. Louis Sugar in the newspaper or in any billboard, please raise your hand. That thing is all through the ages. Yes? But they've managed to differentiate themselves. You put it in water, it dissolves. The product stands for itself. The product differentiates itself. Packaging has not changed. So again, think about it. You look at cloud service providers. How do you stand out? I'm not here to sell anything about MTN to you. In going into our own cloud services, we all sat back as customers that we are. And asked ourselves, what are the biggest pain points we have to using some of these services? The first one for us was cost and simplicity. You know what? I'm not a technical guy, but I just need 10 gig storage. I'm tired of Google telling me this thing. How exactly do I do this? What do I do? That's the level of simplicity that we took into our own product development. We talk about pricing, pricing in dollars, pricing and billing. So there's one thing to price, it's another thing to bill. When you talk about pricing, pricing is in Naira, billing is in Naira. Okay, need to be very careful. You have converted it from dollar to Naira. It's different from Naira all through. So again, start to think of a number of those. And talking about it already, I'm coming into that simplicity. Simplicity for me is one of the easiest things. While I put these slides together, one of my colleagues said, I think you can still put a bit more. I said, no, I actually want it to be so simple. I want it to be so simple, to be white-spaced, so that you can see the message there clearly. It's an engagement. It's not an academic exercise that I'm coming to teach you about models and that. It's just to relate with you, to share some of our own experiences with you. I think one of the most successful digital tools or digital solutions is Google search. There's absolutely nothing on that page, just the dash and search. And it's yet so powerful. So think about it. And the simplicity for me is, I think I've pressed this. So the simplicity for me, yes, make it easy, a smooth experience. Think about your customer journey. How does the customer find you? How does the customer buy your products? How does the customer use and repurchase your products? How does the customer give you feedback? Can you build simplicity all through this, such that the moment your customer needs to ask you questions and questions and questions, it's gotten a bit too difficult. I think in our own space also, we talk about how many clicks before you get to the product. We want to make it as simple as possible. Okay? And your messaging, again, your messaging. I had one of the participants who asked a question earlier, and I was listening and waiting for the question. So she'd lost me before she got to the question. So by the time she got to the question, she'd lost us. And there's a lot of that happens in communication. I want to talk about the utility of this soup, the utility of this cream. And I'm going round and round and round. Keep that message simple and succinct. Unfortunately, with a lot of the AI tools right now, you can absolutely do that. You can take an entire paragraph and say, you know what, give me one phrase that simplifies this. I want you to go back today, try some of these things out and see how they work for you. Again, think about self-service. How do customers use your solutions, use your services themselves if you're in technology? Think about customer registration. How do I get my customer? You try to use certain applications, certain tools. It asks you for A, B, C, D, E, and then next page, and you drop off. Think about it. Again, for you in education, how do you get information from your participants, from other teachers, to at least keep them coming in? Yeah? And again, your customer offers. That thing. I've given you the example of the middle-aged guy who is getting bald and has a bit of money in his pocket. Oga, we're looking at you. Come and spoil yourself. Come alone. That guy that's exactly what he wants to hear. That's simple. Think about it in your messaging. Okay? And I guess as we wrap up, think about what really makes a business scale. Number one is tools. Yes, there's this place of luck. There's the place of luck. You have to have started first. You have to have a product. And beyond that, how do you then scale? We start to think of the tools you're using. What tools are you using to manage your customers? What tools are you using to engage your customers? I'm sure there are a lot of us here who have gotten a surprise message from the person you bought cakes from, or the caterer you used, or the service provider for whatever, saying happy birthday. And it was really random, but that just puts that person at the top of your mind. What tools do you use to manage your customers, to know your customers? How easy is payments in your life, in your space, in the space of your business? Again, there's so many tools you can put in there, API tools. You know what, I'm thinking about something here. How do I build this in? Go to technology companies. Ask people that, how can I do this? This is an idea that I have. What else can I do to innovate and drive this better? And of course, digital marketing. I don't run away from this because, and I say this proudly, not about MTN, but about telco providers. They're right there in your pocket. I'm looking at almost everybody here and they have a phone. So really and truly, how best is it? How best can you reach those people besides digital marketing? Question here. Yes, we ask about target SMSs and stuff. When last did you open an SMS? Who has opened an SMS today? Hands up, show of hands. Interesting. Who has opened WhatsApp today? There you have it. So, understand this. So, in terms of communicating, why don't we look at multiple channels, many channels? Please give a round of applause for the Chief Marketing Officer of MTN, Dr. to be Ikena Emeka. Well done. Yes? So again, think about it. Yes, don't be shy to invest in the right tools for your business. It's your business. I've told you already, we're no longer calling this a side hustle. It's no longer a hustle. This is your business. Invest in it. Put in the right things to it and make it work. You would see here, I've not put any MTN solution here. I've not asked you to come and buy any solution for MTN, but I want you to go away today understanding that you need to invest in your business to have it grow. Put in the right moves. Collaborate. The first thing I asked you was to meet somebody in here. Yes? I spoke to some young entrepreneurs once, and he had a lot of questions to ask me. He ended up asking if I was looking for a job. I said, no, I'm not looking for a job, and I don't think you could pay me because I'm looking for big money. And I said to him that what you need is probably a peer mentor. Find somebody who's in that struggle with you that you can work with. Find somebody who's in a different struggle but may have trodden that path that you can learn from. Find that person. Honestly, I'm yet to find the person you reach out to online and say, look, I like what you've done. I've seen what you've done. I am on this journey. I may need a bit of help. And the person will say, no, I don't have time. I think one of the things that drives a lot of us is that business of giving back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's a convenient stopping point for the masterclass and the mentorship session.
Again, all of these things I'm saying to you, really simple things.
Let's wrap it up. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have a few announcements. Please kindly listen attentively.
Okay? And of course, your mindset.
Kindly listen attentively. We have QR codes for you. Kindly scan the QR code for feedback. We have an interview booth for you. Go over there. We have experience officers for you to listen to you. And we also have
your biases
outside for you. There's an MTN Foundation booth. There's content creator lounges. Everything outside there. Make sure you go out there and interact with the lounges. There are offers.
I was with a small business owner one day who said to me that
offers for you, gift for you, and gift for you.
And she said she sent a pack of cakes to someone and they had a complaint. I said, bring it back and return that money. I don't know if she'd done herself any favors by doing that. I think if she had asked, what exactly was wrong with this, and took the feedback, took the pains to take that feedback, choose to send something back, or otherwise, she will have gained a more loyal customer. And for us in our own business, we like to learn, we like to hear from our customers. You heard earlier today, we said we don't want the good feedback. Tell us the bad things. I was waiting for the person that will say, I switch off my data at night because MTN brings out that straw at night to suck all my data, and I don't want that anymore. That's what I was looking for. But again, be mindful of the feedback. Consistency, yes, which you spoke about earlier. You have to be consistent. You have to be persistent. I don't think anybody can win in business without consistency.
Let's go! As you can see, we're having so much fun here, guys. If you look behind me, you see that there's a party going on outside. But let's just carry on into the hall. Let's go. Come with me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are inside the hall, and we're about to go find out what the speed mentoring session looks like. We'll also be speaking to a couple of people, getting their feedback. What was it like? What questions did you ask? Some people may not want to share with us because it might be very personal to them, but some people will definitely share with us, so let's go. So if you look here, you would see some of the mentors. And if you look here as well, you would see some other people having a session. I think, should we start from here or here? I think we should start from here. No, but wait. For this person, she's still waiting to, be attended to. Let's ask for our expectations then. Hi, good afternoon. What's your name, please?
My name is Yusufa Bosede.
All right, so you're waiting for your speed mentoring session, right? So what did you apply for?
Oh, I applied for career
mentorship. All right, so what are your expectations in this session?
Oh, my expectation is that I'll get some clarity about some questions regarding my career advancement and all that.
All right. So how long have you been have you been pursuing your current career and the one that you want to ask a question about?
4 years.
4 years. What field is that?
Banking.
Banking. All right. Would you like to share some of these questions with us?
Okay. Actually, I want to switch roles, and it's been really difficult, especially within the banking sector. And I also want to know if my skills are transferable outside banking.
Amazing. All right. We hope that you enjoy your session, and we hope that all your questions will be answered today. Thank you so much for coming. All right. All right. So we'll be moving to the next section. Over here, we have quite a number of people. We have 5 mentors in this place. And we have, if you look here, you'll see that there are people who are actually lined up behind each mentor. So there are different sections. We have the career, we have the fintech, we have the tech, we have the SMEs, and we have the creative ones as well. So I'm going to be speaking to this young man over here. Good evening, sir. Or good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Very well, thank you.
All right. So what mentoring session do you want to have, please?
Actually, the mentoring session is fintech.
Fintech. All right. Please tell us your name.
Babawale Ajuroja.
Babawale. So would you like to share your questions with us, or is this something personal to you?
It's not personal. The question is basically how well we could collaborate with the fintech ecosystem. More like networking and sourcing for more hands to make it more virile. With MTN, with the support of MTN, we'll make it more stronger.
Amazing, amazing. We really hope that all your questions are answered and you gain clarity as best as you can. Thank you so much. All right, moving on to this man here. Good afternoon, sir.
You?
Good afternoon. I love your voice.
Oh, thank you.
Have you considered voice acting?
Yes.
Really? Wow. Amazing. Please tell us your name.
My name is Victor ABA.
Victor ABA. Victor, what do you do?
Well, currently I'm a postgraduate student, and I'm also into some, like you said, thinking of using my talent into good use.
Amazing. I totally love your voice, and I think that you should really consider doing something in that line as well. All right, so what mentorship session are you here?
I'm going into the fintech session, knowing fully well that, this happens to be a new opportunity, but also to understand what threats the fintech industry would also face in the era of, when it comes to data, privacy concerns, and whether if having so many would make the space a little saturated. And, another opportunities that lie ahead. Those are.
All right, thank you so much. It was lovely speaking to you. Now we'll go on a short break and we'll be right back. But for now, enjoy the view, enjoy the mentorship session, and I will be right back. Do not miss me, okay? I know you love to see the lady in yellow, but I will be right back. us to go to the masterclass. I know that you've been having a great time, just experiencing the mentoring section. Very shortly, before we go into the masterclass, I think that we should talk to one of the mentors because we've been speaking to the mentees. Let's talk to one of the mentors. I call her Fire Mama because this woman has the fire. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
And it's great to see Aisha outside of, what I typically say. Yes, where we know. How are you feeling? How is it going?
Very well, thank you.
Is it like the mentorship?
I should get out more often. Young people need a lot of support. They do. And I feel I'm honored to be in a position where I can, offer my little insights to help them develop.
Your insight is not little.
Yeah. I have to be humble here, But it was humbling, There's so much we have to offer, and there's a lot of need out there. I hope I'll be able to do this again.
We cannot wait to have you again. By the way, let me give you a quick gist. Aisha actually gave me a bit of, some mentorship as well when I was trying to apply with my project for MTN. She was like, I know you, I know your project. Happy, right? You will hear more about that. But let's just carry on and, go to the masterclass and see what's currently happening in that place. Are you ready? Let's go. Welcome to the Executive Lounge. This is where the masterclass is happening. I'll try to be as quiet as possible so that I do not interrupt what is currently happening, right? So come with me.
A lot of money is after fewer. They don't want people to know what to do. But come to me. You have not started anything. You have not shown me any traction, what you can do, and tell me to invest. He wants to gamble. But when people see money will chase you.
Thank you, Wumi. And in addition, just talking about some of these tools you are also talking about, there are really, really simple tools that you can think about. One, where are your customers? Where do you meet them? If you're in education, who are you targeting? The children or their parents? Or perhaps their grandparents? So, what kind of tools can help you find these people? How do you customize them? Simple surveys. What do you do? My mind is just going immediately, people that do children's events. Yes, are those places you can showcase certain things? There are all sorts of tools. I can't tell you all the tools. I don't know. But it's about being open and understanding that those things can actually help your business grow. And when you find the right one, invest in it. Marketing side costs a ton of money. Yes, but hey, it's worthwhile.
They're like a marketplace. They connect people together. Websites, you can leverage these tools. Don't think that you need an IT room to start. Start small and let people see what they are doing. And I guarantee you, people will invest in what they think is going places. I think even what entrepreneurs do is that when they start seeing that they can scratch the surface, they hold back. They don't want people to invest in the business because they don't want to share or they want to fully own their business. But if you have the mindset that for me to scale, I need collaboration, I need partnership, I need people to join me on my journey, I can tell you that you will go places.
Thank you. You were going to say something.
Okay, mine is addition regards to what she said. So in terms of education, I'm an educationist, I'm also a behavioral therapist. So, regards the tools and getting clients and all of that, what works for me so far is referrals. and not just having referrals. It's my work that sells me. So both international, nationwide, is my work that sells me. So if what you are doing it with passion, you have the call in you, you will go extremely well in terms of what you do. People will know you. Your colleagues will refer you. Those parents who think they are not observant, they will refer you. Like when I started, my name was just raining all over the world. I will be here. People outside the country, they are calling me. Oh, I want you to take my child when we return to Nigeria. Oh, my family is here. I have this extended family. So if you are good in what you are doing, definitely you excel.
Thank you so much.
I do not want to.
That is really powerful.
So we're going to
it's
outside now and go to some of the booths and see what
I would
people
like to share a story.
experiencing
There's
in
this
these places
lady
currently.
I met
Are you
on
ready?
Instagram.
Let's go.
I bought furniture from her, and I didn't see the furniture. You know how you go through pictures online, and she delivers the furniture to me. I think between the delivery, these logistics people, maybe it fell down, it broke, and the next minute, broken vase to me.
For a while.
You can equally be my destiny helper at the end of this. Yeah?
I'm just we are also guilty of it too. We don't go out, we don't mix, we don't. So the story I want to give you, there was a man, an American man, in fact, a Chinese man, traveled to America and decided to study math. By the time he graduated, he knew he wanted to start a business. So he started a food business. selling Chinese cuisine from his kitchen. So by the time they raised up money, he was able to open one eatery, right? And that was what they were serving. So he was just, him, his children, his wife, they were all serving in the kitchen, the eatery that they had started. And one day, when in service, with the spirit of excellence, leading people in service, a man came into the restaurant and sat down and wanted to eat. And they proceeded to give the, ramen noodles, because it was Chinese food. They had come from China, migrated to America. So they gave the Chinese food, served the man, and the man ate. And the man, after eating, looked at the man that served him, that was the owner of the eatery, and said, this your meal is so nice. I like this meal. I'm opening a mall somewhere, and I need you to open something like this in my mall. And that is your destiny helper. From a small eatery, from a small kokolo, this man now has over 2,000 outlets all across America. He's a rich man. He's the owner of Panda Express. Panda Express is a small Chinese, is almost like a fast food Chinese takeout. But he started small, but met a man who was like a developer, a real estate developer, developing malls, and decided, okay, come and open a small, ate his food, found it to be delicious, and said, come and open in my whatever. Imagine if that day that man came to his eatery, he was grudging, he was not nice, he was unpleasant, he was everything else. That's how that man would have walked up. But from that man, every mall that real estate developer was building, they were opening Panda Express. It was formerly Panda Inn, Panda Express, Panda. He said he has not gotten any financing from any bank. No venture, nothing. And they have over 2,000 outlets, family-owned business. They own it. So all this, I don't want anybody to share part of my equity on it. They own it. It's a family-owned business. But he grew big by meeting a man.
I'll give you a real
So
life story also. Just for a moment.
That's a network destiny. In fact, that's destiny helper, because he couldn't even have even networked that one.
Honestly, I
so
found myself
it's
also
real.
in situations where I'm talking to someone about a really random problem, and the person says, oh, well, I can do A, B, C, and D. Real life example for me, I was working with a company in the past. We were developing a solution for, I think, Nokia at the time. And he said, and I met a random guy. I said, oh, I know these people at Nokia. Let me have a conversation with them. It opened up Nigeria, opened up Ghana with the same company. Honestly, just a chance meeting with this person, nothing else beyond that. And in the same vein, just one moment, this lady had her hand up first. In the same vein, I've sat down with certain people before, and the guy said to me at the time, this was very, very many years ago, he said he'd been developing this solution and he'd been trying to sell it to MTN, but he had not even found anybody to talk to in MTN. He didn't know who I was. Oh, he was just saying, I said, oh, that I work for MTN, who have you tried to speak to? And he said, oh, he tried this person, that person. I said, okay, it's just for marketing. And I called the chief marketing officer at the time. I said, look, these guys have been trying to do something. This may have been a Tuesday or Wednesday. A Thursday, probably Tuesday. Thursday, they set up a meeting with him. And by Monday, they'd actually taken on his services. As far as he's concerned, I'm a destiny helper. Even me too, I'm looking for destiny helper.
Leaving, let me just round up with something a rich man once told me. I was at some restaurant and I saw one of these popular rich man, and I moved to the back. I was like, let him pass. But at some point, I now got the courage. And I said, but whatever will happen, will happen. Today is today. So I went. I'm like, good day I'm not sure if I can talk to you, but my name is Omomi. Try to introduce myself. And he looked at me and said, I don't know why. And this is the only thing he said. He was like, without any remorse, if you find anybody you want to speak to, without any remorse, without any shyness, without any looking behind your shoulders, go and meet the person and talk to the person. You only have you in this life to cater for you. You don't have your parents, you don't have anybody, you just have you. So if you want to be shy and be cowardly and move to the back, life will move to the back with you. And I was like, why the master class? I just said hello. Why is this guy giving me? Maybe because he has seen my behavior, he just decided maybe I should lecture this one first. So, and I'm now telling you, you only have. All of us were going back to our homes. So whoever is making you feel shy, ashamed, maybe the person you go and meet will shout on you and give you a cold shoulder. Dust it off and move. The one that would smile and say hello will smile and say hello one day. The one that will shout at you and tell you, please, leave my side. I can't talk right now. They are there and it will happen. Dust it off and move on, because you only have you to make it. You don't have it. You and God. Let me put it that way. Okay. You only have yourself and God. Nobody else. If you have your mothers praying for you, that's good. But we that were orphans like this, I only have myself and my God praying for me. And you have to believe in yourself. Thank you, everyone.
Dust it off and move. Make that move. Talk to that person.
Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm not talking on Destiny Helpers. I just wanted to just say a word about what the lady said about grants. I'm privileged to be on the board of companies that do grants, from small scale to startups. The thing I've noticed, or we have noticed over time, is that most people that come for grants, like startups, they have desire, but they don't have passion. You desire to do something, but you don't have the passion to follow it to the end. If there is a bit of adversity, they drop out very fast. And no investor will want to give somebody money that will not carry through, will not see it to the end. It's like putting money in the gutter. You won't get it back. So this is my advice. If you are looking for grants, or anybody that are looking for companies that do grants, prepare yourself. Have a flow. Know what you are going to do. Because if you are coming to me, the first question I will ask you, how do you want your business to be in the next 5 years? If you can't tell me what, it means you are not going to follow through. And I will not give you my money. And for most startups, if you call yourself a startup, I will look at you as if you are not serious. Because people will say, I'm just starting up. You are not just starting up. Before you came out, you have conceived that idea. Maybe for 5 years, you have been building it. You have started from somewhere. So you are no longer a startup. A startup is somebody that is just dreaming. You have dreamt, you have betted, and you are ready to go. Thank you.
It's going to go, but you see what MTN has curated here? They've put a destiny helper inside here. She told you, I'm not talking about destiny helper, because she is a destiny helper. A round of applause for her, please. Yes.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. So, my name is Nero. I just want to talk to a question about networking. And I want to say this first. Whatever we take away from here, we cannot overemphasize the importance of networking. You can't take that away. And I will start that by saying that as entrepreneurs, as people who have values to herd, start with us. And there's no end to learning. We should have voracious appetite for learning. And whatever we learn, we cannot grow our business beyond the level of our learning. So let's have that at the right of our mind. So anything can be learned, either by reading, intrinsic, or communication. And that takes me to networking. So not all of us are natural networkers, but it can be learned. And there are structures to it, and it's with us already. So networking starts from our family. We have people who are immediate to us. That's our immediate network. And it goes beyond that to our friends, extended family. And we went to some kind of institutions, secondary school, university, and all of that. We have people who we will stick with along the line in those networks over time. And their network that speaks to our areas of interest, your areas of business, professional network, social network. And you never can say the extent to which this network can get you. So now, in seeking networking, in seeking relationship, we also need to be able to say we are giving or adding value. We should not just be, taking, and taking. So any opportunity we have to add value to the other party, let's go for it. And that gives an impression in the mind of that person that you're not just out, to parasite on them. When it's time for them to return a favor for you, and I'm not talking of money or whatever now, people are most inclined to support you when it comes to an area where they can find support. But like they say in the Yoruba parlance, if you pour water in the front, you step on cold floor. That investment you've made in time from emotional bank, you will come back to reap it. And that goes to, different things like collaboration, finding people who have common purpose with you. And I will also say not all networks are good for you. We call something friend venture. That you have to do an inventory of your friends over time and prune them. Take out people you think don't add value to you. Stick to people you think add value to you, who resonate your purpose, your direction. And by so doing, you will find how useful the network you have around you can be to you. And at the end of the day, what works for you is you have a focus, you have a purpose, you have what you want to derive out of each of the relationships or network you have. So in some cases, you may need access to the president. But the richness of your network tells you that you may get just one phone call from a friend, and that phone call gets to the president. You may get 10 from this person. It may take you 20. But how rich is your network? Can 2, 1, 3 phone calls, even if you don't have access to seals of power, take you to that place? So let's look at these things. We can, learn it, read about it, develop, pay attention to it. And with time, it's something that we'll see that it becomes part of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before we take the next question, I can't even stress that enough. Get to meet somebody here. Talk to someone. That networking thing is really, really, really strange for a lot of us. It's difficult. I'm not used to it. What do I say to him? You know what I do? When I go somewhere and I know, okay, I'm going here to network, I'm just going to look for one person and say, look, I hope you are as shy of networking as I am of networking. But I have to do it because I would like to meet somebody today. And I finish with him. When I go to somebody, I've met someone today, so I'm a bit braver now. I'm now talking to you, next person. You, the last person I go to, I say, you were the one I've been the most scared of to talk to today. Because you've not smiled at all. And you see a smile come across that person's face. And that's really what it is. They are learned skills, but the more you try, the better you get at it. Any more questions? Yes.
From various leagues and select your favorite footballers on your team. And while you do that, you stand the chance of winning daily prizes. The daily prizes are airtime prizes, 10,000 naira per day for 7 lucky winners, and the monthly prize of 2 million naira. So you can be the next person. All you need to do is just to send OK to 32708. Thank you. Congratulations again, Mr. Emmanuel.
All right, they say we have more winners, so we win more.
My business is in 2 ways. I'm in education. I build solutions for schools and children. Just like you have chess and Scrabble, we build board games that translate subjects to board games for children and schools. And recently, we stepped it a bit further, separated the business. So I have an edtech now that build life skills solutions that are not taught in schools. So I actually came to ask directly from MTN because I've been seeing cloud solutions, and then while we were in the Momo app and all that. So For a business like mine, what does the cloud solution offer? What does it hold for me? And can I also use Momo app? What does it offer? That's what I want to know.
Interesting question. Where's your game hosted right now? How is it accessed?
It's actually a web progressive app. I'm thinking basically about payment. For hosting, we have our page where we have hosted
so that's
it. Yes.
cloud hosting.
So, but I want to hear something like payment.
Payments, yes. You can integrate payments into it.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, because I work in an enterprise business function, my mind also goes a lot of places, small businesses, large corporates. I mean, you can have people sponsor it because it's EdTech, one. So they're willing to pay for gaming. So you can gamify some of these. You reach this level to unlock this faster, pay this. You can integrate payments into your own web page or into the application. That's where Momo comes in.
Yeah. What we're doing is we have decided to do something different. Education is impact-based. Yes. Yeah. So we are doing donations because we have a lot of solutions, board games, app games. But even at that, people have to pay before they use our services. So I am very interested in payments.
So if it's subscription-based, which is kind of what I'm hearing.
Yes.
So if it's subscription-based, then it's a Momo plugin for subscription-based services. Yes, so and I mean we can also introduce you to the digital services team, such that there can be some exposure on the MTN app. It can get so creative. You can find out age brackets of people you are trying to target. Yeah. You can go directly to schools to also talk to them. So I think within our own coverage area, we cover a lot of the institutions, primary, secondary institutions. So there are a lot of doors that can be unlocked. A lot of opportunities that can be unlocked. I can't tell you that this is the plugin that is going to work immediately, but we have our technical team, really, really skilled guys that will look through your application, your services, and tell you the right plugins for it.
So can I get access to any of them today?
Yes, you can take any of us emails and send us an email or phone number.
All right,
and then we'll just route you to the right person or persons.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any other questions? No other questions. I'm happy. So we've done it justice. Any two people that haven't spoken that want to give some reflections on today, we will take that as feedback such that we can do it better next time. That's why I'm asking for those reflections. Any two persons that haven't spoken would like to give any reflections? Okay, so then I'm going to have to pick. So I'll just shut my eyes as I'm moving and wherever I'm sure someone is praying for him to fall down. So wherever the microphone drops. There's a hand here. That's your destiny helper. Stop to me.
Sir, the reason why I'm here today, I'm interested in knowing more about personal finance. So that's why I'm here. And I've not heard anything about it.
Today, but I'm sure that I can introduce you to some of my colleagues. We have a fantastic finance function here, and a lot of our leadership team are more than happy to give back. They do have limited time, but they're more than happy, and I'm sure I can find the right people or persons that can give you some form of guidance on personal finance. Yeah, but I mean, if it's something that is in
Chief Digital Officer, so I'll call her CDO. 01 of Fire Mama. It's like she's the one that want to pay bonus this month because the way you are just giving her. Thank you very much. So Mama, please hold it. I see Agba J Agba Chama. How do you know it's you? Go back. How do you know that? How do you know that the one? I see a GBO. Sorry. Is the family of the man on the 1 kobo coin, Anu Herbert. A round of applause, please. Come and collect your money, Anu Herbert. Congratulations to you. 1 million naira. Open all the teeth, please. All the teeth for 1 million. Open the 32. In fact, can open 36 or 45. Smile. Open the teeth. 1 million. 1 million naira. 1 million naira. Please, after now, I would like somebody from the team to say something. 1 more 1 million. Okay. All right, thank you. Wait. Okay, not you. Another person. Thank you very much. 2 million, come and snap. We would like to know how we can also win this money, please. Somebody from the digital team, come and tell us what are they doing to win 1 million, 2 million.
Where's the mic? Yeah. Talk about your. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, so I want to talk about Markov Games AI, right? How many of us know who wants to be a millionaire? All right. So what we've done is that we've digitized that. Now you can get rewarded for your knowledge, right? So whether you like sports, you like general knowledge, right? You can subscribe. Just dial *7023#. Then you can subscribe to can play daily, weekly, and football mania, right? Test your knowledge and get rewarded with cash to 50K, 100K, and 1 million naira monthly. So this promo, right, is going to be running for the next 6 months. So you can go to tucanplay.ng, footballmania.ng, or you dial *7023#. Then you could be the next millionaire. Thank you.
For more of these games, please go to play.mtn.ng. You see exciting digital services, Apple Music, Showmax, and all the likes. Thank you. What's trending? Yes, play.mtn.ng. Yeah.
Thank you.
It sort of bounced back. It's like maybe there's a firewall or something. I understand that there's cybersecurity. People can send viruses to people's mails, compromise their work.
Afternoon. Currently at the MTN Foundation, and MTN is actually she's going to tell us more about this.
Good afternoon. Just to add to what she has said already, you agree with me that in today's economy, everything we are doing these days is about digital education. So nothing you can do these days that does not involve digital education. And companies these days don't want to sponsor you digitally. So you need to learn all these things yourself. So what now is to pay for digital courses. I agree with me. Learning on Coursera, EDX is not free. They are quite expensive. But MTN Group as a whole has paid for these licenses for all Nigerians and all Africans in its operating countries to learn for free. So everybody out there should go to the platform, learn for free. We'll pay for this, we'll pay for licenses for you. So it's for all Nigerians. Just to add again, African Union has a plan that by 2063, Africans need to be digitally savvy. So what MTN has done for now is to start preparing Nigerians for that. So we don't want to wait till that time. We are starting now. So people should go to the platform and start learning now.
Amazing. So people should go to the platform and it's going to play so that you can enjoy all of these benefits MTN has put together for you. Play the video by on how
career. But meet Timmy, a smart young man with a bachelor's degree and big dreams for his career. But there's a challenge. Timmy hasn't landed the job he desires. He's not sure why he's struggling. What's missing? Now, meet Zainab. She's landing the kind of jobs Timmy craves. What's her secret? Zainab has a bachelor's degree, but she's also continuously acquiring relevant digital skills. The future is here. Students, business owners, and professionals. Now is the time to learn and master digital skills. That's where the MTN Skills Academy comes in. Start your learning journey today. Acquire valuable digital skills that empowers you to excel on a global stage. Log on to www.skillsacademy.mtn.com.
Nothing ever happens by chance, really. Focus on the destination and not the journey or where you're from. Never ever settle. Make big moves from your small space. Nothing ever happens by chance, really. Focus on the destination and not the journey or where you're from. Never ever settle. Make big moves from your small space.
If your goal is to give everything, every single time, even when there's nothing left to give, then we're behind you. Go make a difference. Be a champ.
Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son, Kanye, a 15-year-old boy living with autism.
He's autistic.
2 years after he was born, it became clear that he was different from his siblings. In the beginning, it was hard. But the more we believed in him, the more he believed in himself. And the more he was able to achieve what many had said he would never do. Our son, Kanye's story inspires us to believe that limitations are not barriers. They are steps to greatness. Once again, meet our son, Kanye, an international artist and Guinness World Record holder whose story has only just begun.
Meet Timmy, a smart young man with a bachelor's degree and big dreams for his career. But there's a challenge. Timmy hasn't landed the job he desires. He's not sure why he's struggling. What's missing? Now, meet Zainab. She's landing the kind of jobs Timmy craves. What's her secret? Zainab has a bachelor's degree, but she's also continuously acquiring relevant digital skills. The future is here. Students, business owners, and professionals. Now is the time to learn and master digital skills. That's where the MTN Skills Academy comes in. Start your learning journey today. Acquire valuable digital skills that empowers you to excel on a global stage. Log on to www.skillsacademy.mtn.com.
Nothing ever happens by chance, really. Focus on the destination and not the journey or where you're from. Never ever settle. Make big moves from your small space.
If your goal is to give everything, every single time, even when there's nothing left to give, then we're behind you. Go make a difference. Be a champ.
Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son, Kanye, a 15-year-old boy living with autism.
He's autistic. Rubbish.
2 years after he was born, it became clear that he was different from his siblings. In the beginning, it was hard. But the more we believed in him, the more he believed in himself. And the more he was able to achieve what many had said he would never do. Our son, Kanye's story inspires us to believe that limitations are not barriers. They are steps to greatness. Once again, meet our son, Kanye, an international artist and Guinness World Record holder whose story has only just begun.
Can you hear me now? Okay. So let me give it.
Meet Timmy, a smart young man with a bachelor's degree and big dreams for his career. But there's a challenge. Timmy hasn't landed the job he desires. He's not sure why he's struggling. What's missing? Now, meet Zainab. She's landing the kind of jobs Timmy craves. What's her secret?
Well, I don't know already how.
It's a bachelor's degree, but she's also continuously acquiring relevant digital skills. The future is here. Students, business owners, and professionals. Now the time to learn and master digital skills. That's where the MTN Skills Academy comes in. Start your learning journey today. Acquire valuable digital skills that empowers you to excel on a global stage. Log on to www.skillsacademy.mtn.com.
Hello.
Actually continues right after this. But it's on the live stream, of course. Please write it down below. We'll miss you. I'll miss you as well. I'll miss speaking to you guys. I'll miss carrying you along on this beautiful event. But it's been such an amazing time. And guess what? Today is actually Friendship Day as well. And MTN is proud to power the bonds that matter the most. It's been such an amazing time. And I feel like I've well, because I'm seeing some of your comments and some of your tweets. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for spending the day with us today at the MTN Customer Engagement Day 2025. My name remains Eboluwa Dosum, and guess what? There's a big secret, right? So the Super Falcons are going to be joining us at some point as well. We are going to, right? See you next. Bye. Hello. Every step of the way.
Nothing ever happens by chance, really. Focus on the destination and not the journey, or where you're from. Never ever settle. Make big moves from your small space.
If your goal is to give everything, every single time, even when there's nothing left to give, then we're behind you. Go make a difference. Be a champ.
Hello, Kanye.
Meet our son, Kanye, a 15-year-old boy living with autism.
He's autistic. Rubbish.
2 years after he was born, it became clear that he was different from his siblings. In the beginning, it was hard. But the more we believed in him, the more he believed in himself. And the more he was able to achieve what many had said he would never do. Our son, Kanye's story inspires us to believe that limitations are not barriers. They are steps to greatness. Once again, meet our son, Kanye, an international artist and Guinness World Record holder whose story has only just begun.
Meet Timmy, a smart young man with a bachelor's degree and big dreams for his career. But there's a challenge. Timmy hasn't landed the job he desires. He's not sure why he's struggling. What's missing? Now, meet Zainab, She's landing the kind of jobs Timmy craves. What's her secret? Zainab has a bachelor's degree, but she's also continuously acquiring relevant digital skills. The future is here. Students, business owners, and professionals. Now is the time to learn and master digital skills. That's where the MTN Skills Academy comes in. Start your learning journey today. Acquire valuable digital skills that empowers you to excel on a global stage. Log on to www.skillsacademy.mtn.com.